Alright, here we are. Our streaming. Up and running. Testing audio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we're in good shape. I think our audio is okay fine. Alright, good morning, good morning. Crude mining at the helm of the big ship that we call New World. Playing a little bit of New World today. Very exciting, very exciting. We're going to run some expeditions today. We're going to talk a little bit about the patch notes. And not a lot going on in the patch notes. I think we had an update to correct an error message. They removed the Twitch button from the in-game. Moved it to an off-game website type deal. And fixed a rare bug that would cause a server crash. So that was kind of interesting. I didn't even know that was happening, really. So, you know, what are you going to do? Okay. Alright, so we're just kind of chilling. Kind of chilling here right now. Chilling like a villain. I'm not quite sure what I want to do first thing. I did pick up a few more pieces of, or some more rawhide yesterday. I spent some time yesterday trying, maybe successfully, maybe not, to organize my storage a little bit, because it's a little bit disorganized, maybe? Oh, yeah, just a bit disorganized. So I definitely have some work to do on my storage, but in the meantime I have a whole ton of infused leather. I'm going to just drop out a couple hundred of these at the store today. Just because I have so much, and I know I could make more, but I like, I really like leatherware. I like gathering leather, rawhide, and thick hide, and all that stuff. I just kind of like doing it. It's my thing. So I think I'm going to go ahead and sell some infused leather on the market. Let's see, these guys are paying $7.92. What's the market price? $10.25. Not much on the market right now. There's a bunch for 11. I think I'll go with 10.90. And I'll put, let's say 300 on there. Actually, I could just type this in like that. We'll put it up for, should move quick. We'll put it up for 3 days. Put up with 300 of them at 10.90. I think that's about the best price. Yeah. There we go. We'll see if it sells. Right now I've got some infused leather on the market. I've got an ancient cloth shirt. None of this stuff is selling. My runic leather sold, but I've got just one sitting there that didn't. Let's see, what are complete? I've done alright. I sold some phoenix weave, an old amulet. I sold an earring for $2,000. That was pretty good. Some gloves for $2,500. Various other pieces, shift hide, furs, stuff like that. So, not bad. I'm doing alright on the trading post. Not amazingly, but I've got $93,000 in the bank. And I think I'm going to go back out and pick up some more rawhide. So we'll do some more rawhide work today. Really kind of enjoy that. I enjoy farming rawhide. It's kind of fun to me. I don't even think I have a room for 100 anywhere. Certainly not Cleves Point. Do I have for 100 in Brightwood? Yeah, let's just pop it over for now. Just to get it out of our... No, I can't. I'm okay. Brightwood's full. What I really need to do is buy a big house, bigger second house, and make that my spot. Now, here's all my tanning stuff. But I think somewhere I have... I know somewhere. I don't know where, but in one of these places I have my Skinner gear. I forget where I put it. There it is. Alright. Okay. So I've got my skinning gear. We're going to put that on so we can get our skinning luck. Put on our bow and our spear. We're going to go ahead and repair the bow because it's it. And then we're going to get our Dex jewelry, which I think is probably in the same location. I think I just dumped everything in Valor Hold. To make sure I don't have any Dex. That's int, con, Dex. Oh, there's a Dex piece. Con, int, Dex. I guess I do have my jewelry with me. That's Dex, that's Dex. Looks like the earring is the only thing. Do I have a different earring that's Dex? No, I guess. I mean, I just put something on. It doesn't really matter. It's not really crucial. I don't want to use Ori arrows for beasts. Alright, so let's see. We got that. I think we took everything out into Valor Hold, including our food. No, we have our skinning food. What we don't have is any potions. I really don't need them. I got what I need right now. Okay, so let's pop down to Morningdale. Or no, Brightwood, excuse me. And we're going to farm some more rawhide. Since I was a little light on rawhide yesterday. And then we're going to pop down to Windsward and farm some fiber. So that's the game plan for right now. We're going to get our gathering and crafting done. We have a lot of... we need to respec. I only have 15 con. And I have a bunch of it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and spend the money. We should have at least 50 con. We'll put the rest into Dex. We have a lot of refining of ore. I haven't refined ore in forever. At least 3 weeks, if not longer. Which is just awful. I mean, shame on me for not keeping up with dailies and all that. Same thing with stone cutting. We've got stone cutting on the menu today. We have ore refining on the menu today. Certainly leather work, and if I can squeeze it in, some fiber as well. It is a, not quite a double, but a 1.5 XP weekend. It's actually a long week. a long week of double XP, or not double, but 1.5 XP for those players that want to up their XP. Oh, I forgot to take my food. Eat my food here. There we go. Gotta have that skinning food, man. Gotta have it. Might as well kill the googly wooglies while we're here. Get some more Brightwood standing. Grab this silkweed. We're not going to bother with the star metal right now. We have enough of that. Plus, that's not really what we're here for. This morning we were here for rawhide, which we will refine after we collect up about 1,000 more or so. Get some bears, which are really good for providing quite a bit of rawhide in one go. These guys are usually farmed pretty heavily. But they drop 58 rawhide apiece, so I can't really complain. Nor would I. There's not much point in doing that. So a lot of gathering and gathering and crafting. Oh my goodness. I published a video to YouTube yesterday, part of the New World Basics series that I'm putting together, all about the inventory interface. What appears there, how to use it. I went into a little bit of detail. It's not a really long video. It's only 5 or 6 minutes long. But it's a good introduction to the inventory interface for players that may not be familiar with all of the features that appear in the inventory interface. So make sure if you're watching this video at a later date, since I don't have any active viewers at the moment, but if you watch the VOD at a later date, please swing over to YouTube. Let's look up Crude Mining, all one word on YouTube, and you'll find my page. And check out the series. Right now there are 2 videos in the series. One on new players making money, or gold, as the case would be. And another video, I didn't really need those Reveler shoes. I don't know why I picked them up. They were level 3. Oh, got some money out of that. And you can check out all of the live videos also that are on tracking and skinning gypsum. Love to see it. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see those once per day. Get my gypsum action going on. Pretty happy about that. Oh, maybe I'll grab one of these guys while I'm here, but I don't need really much of this. Kind of funny to say I don't need much star metal, but I'm just not... I don't want to put this. I'm trying to limit the crafting that I do to a certain amount each day. Like, I sold all my lumber, all my wood, all my glittering ebony. You know, I sold all of that stuff because I couldn't keep up with it. It's too much. You know, for me to go out and gather and craft each day takes hours and hours and hours. So, and I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, I mean, it's part of the game experience. But a lot of players will buy their cooldowns and keep crafting each day, purchasing cooldowns. And, you know, I just didn't want to purchase cooldowns. I like the gathering part of it. To me, that's kind of the way the game is played, in my opinion. I like the independence of gathering everything and then crafting it up and then selling it for a profit. That's kind of the way the way I enjoy playing the game. Oh, I got some yeast. Nice. That's just kind of the way I like to play. Damn, missed him. So, you know, since that's the way I like to play the game, that's the way I'm going to play it. I kind of prefer not to buy cooldowns. I kind of prefer not to buy all the things I need material-wise to craft and then sell. I could, I suppose. But, oh, there he is. He's up there running, still running around. Is he going to stop at some point so I can shoot him? No, he's just going schizo. Okay, well, we'll keep running around until he calms down, because obviously she, actually it's a she, not a he. A little bit wired right now. I like the gathering part. It's fun for me. Plus, I kind of want to reach gold cap. I've never reached gold cap on this server or ever in the game. Gold cap is 500,000 coin. I have a little less than 100,000 coin right now, but I've never reached gold cap. So I think this is a good opportunity to try and reach gold cap. And one of the ways to do that is to gather everything, craft it up, and then sell it. That way, I maximize my profits. All this silk. I can't believe that level 30 person wasn't grabbing the silk, but maybe they don't have their harvesting up high enough yet. Same with this person. They're just out. I don't know what they're doing. They're going to get the silk? Yep, they're going to get the silk. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe everybody's out here this morning trying to grab rawhide. It's hard to say. Eldritch Hollow is a great place to grab it. So it doesn't surprise me if there's more than a few people here trying to get the get the rawhide, which is fine. You know, the more the merrier. I just like being out here running around and talking on stream, of course. I don't see any chatters yet, but that's okay. That is okay. All right, I'm gonna pop down here and see if we can find a few creatures to send to their demise so I can steal their rawhide for a little bit. You know how that goes. Anyway, I like this part of it. I like the crafting. I like the gathering. And in order to maximize profits, I'm going to gather, craft, and then sell. Well, there are more than a few people out here today, aren't there? Look at that. I'll help you out with one, buddy. I don't want to take too many away. They may have a quest to kill certain lost NPCs in the game. You know, kill 20 lost for this, or kill 10 lost for that. I don't really want the wood. And that's... So I don't like coming into an area and killing too much. These guys have wiped out just about everything down here, though. I certainly do not have any wolves. That guy's pulling everything. Well, you know what? I'll let you do that. Yeah, you got like 4 things on you, dude. You gonna kill them all? You gonna harvest? No, you're just gonna go around and kill? Okay. Well, I'll grab the supply chests if that's all you guys are doing. A whole lot of people running around here for a Thursday morning. Whole lot. I'll grab the chests while I'm here. I think the, they don't seem to be killing the wolves very much, though. So I guess I'll take those. At least they're not skinning them. Whatever. No skin off my back. I want the rawhide. That's why I'm here. I'm here for the rawhide, so I'm going to get it. I'm going to grab the hide. Of course, it helps if I don't miss. I'll grab some cranberries while I'm here. Yum yum. There are quite a few people running around here today. I'm really surprised. Lots of players on New World in Brightwood. Down here in the Eldritch Hollow. Doing some farming and some mob killing and some other whatever they're doing. Oops, there's our I really like the elk because I have a chance to get a big elk hoof. Love how my arrow missed. Thank you. I shot the arrow right at her and it just zinged off into another county somewhere. I love it. That sometimes happens in this game where an arrow will fly somewhere completely unintended. See you later. Happens more frequently with the life staff and the fire staff, I have found. And the void gauntlet and the ice gauntlet as well. I'm hitting a tree. Certainly more frequently with those weapons. I love it. Give me the big elk. See some moats here this morning. One thing I haven't farmed in a while either is lodestone. I really need to get out and grab some lodestone. I've been kind of settled on hide lately. I've been on kind of a leather kick. I haven't really farmed too much in the way of anything else, like fiber, ores, you know, drop trees completely. I just didn't. There's not enough hours in the day. You know, I'm trying to make a go of this as a living. I'd like to stream as my primary source of income in my life, and you know, this is not always the most exciting thing to watch for my viewers. As few of them as there are at the moment. Hopefully an increasing audience, though. A growing audience, hopefully. Cross my fingers, knock on wood, that people will stop by and say hi. Put a little thumbs up in the chat, do the like button and all that jazz. On Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. Here's hoping. I know I said I wasn't going to gather wood, but an ironwood node just sitting here is too much to resist. I'll just take one tree. Let the other guy have the other one. The other player. Excuse me. Could be a woman. You don't know. Or it could be somebody who identifies in a different way, which is okay as well. Could be a player. I'd rather... Probably should just use the pronoun player. Instead of, you know, saying anything else, so... We'll just say player. I will leave the tree for the other player. How's that? There we go. Got some more tannin. I really needed the tannin, quite honestly. I was low on tannin. I might actually have to resort to material converters. But the good news is I can come out here in a relatively low risk area and I can farm up some crates while I'm out doing other things. And, you know, get some XPs going and stuff. And I really should be leveling up the blunderbuss, but my skinning gear is not Dex. Excuse me, my skinning gear is Dex. And the blunderbuss is strength and int. So there's just a little bit of a difference there with what I can when I want to level up the blunderbuss, how effective it is with Dex gear, making the attributes a little wonky. Beautiful. What are we up to there? 1,324 rawhide just this morning, so that's good stuff. Still don't see any chats. That's all right. We'll go see if we can grab about 2,000 rawhide here, and we'll do some refining this morning. Whoops. There we go. We have lots of rugged hide. Or thick hide, excuse me. I have a ton of thick hide that I need to sort of refine up and use. Still at 93,000. Nobody's bought my infused leather as of yet. But the day is still young, and I think what we'll do is head back up. We'll kill a few more on the way back to the settlement, and then we will zip over to First Light and spin up some rawhide into more infused leather all the way up the tree. See if we can buy some ironhide. Ironhide was 20 cents a pop last night, which wasn't bad. I'll pay 19 cents or 20 cents a piece for ironhide, just so I don't have to farm it. You know what, I'm going to grab some chests in here. Because I want to see if I'm low on tannin, so I need to see if I can get some tannin. So I'm going to kill some animals. I'm also going to raid some chests. I can get the tannin, see if I can find some more. Some more venison, some more rawhide. Let's pop inside here and see if we can get some chests. Some solvent wire weave, also very helpful. If there's anything up here. There's some flux and some rough leather beaded straps. Not exactly what I was looking for, but that's okay. What I really need is tannin. Tannin is used in leather crafting. And it is a very necessary ingredient that I seem to run out of quite frequently. There's some more aged tannin. That's what I needed. Aged tannin. Ooh, look at that. Might as well get a little XP or a little Rightwood standing while I'm here. See if maybe I can pick up a sumptuous rabbit or two. Two would be nice. Nope. No sumptuous rabbit. Have any more critters? Grab this wolf here, and then we'll keep heading north. Head north, young man. Back to Brightwood. Turkey. Missed him. Fun. I love the turkeys. And the turkeys love me. Alright, let's put on auto run, sip our coffee here. Head back up to the hacienda. Up to the settlement. Oh my goodness. We are live for the day. I'll be streaming most all day today. For sure, and certainly probably tonight too. We'll see. All right, let's pop on down to First Light. Do our daily crafting. Excellent, excellent. We'll do our daily crafting, and then we'll see what else comes along. Alright, let's go. First thing we're going to do is hit up our locker and grab our leatherworking gear. But first, free honey. Because who doesn't like free honey? I like free honey. Free honey is a good thing. Let's make it happen. Free honey is a good thing. Let's go grab our tanner clothes. We'll put those on. Here is our tanner hat. Gloves, shirts, etc., etc. Beautiful. Alright, let us look around in our other storage shed. Sheds, plural. Because I'm quite sure I have other leatherworking stuff stashed away because I simply could not keep it. My infused leather, for one. I couldn't keep it all in one place. It was simply too much. It was simply too much leather to have in First Light. I don't own a home in First Light. No, that's fur and bright scale. That doesn't mean a hill of beans. I don't own a home in First Light. What I'm figuring out, and the reason that, because we, as a company, we owned Restless Shores for a very brief period of time, a few days, really a week or so maybe. There's my thick hide. I knew I had a bunch of it stashed away somewhere. So we owned a territory, and I bought a house there. And I didn't really... I didn't want to support the company that beat us in war by doing crafting there. It's complicated. What I really need to do is just get my gear in the proper place for crafting and just leave it there. Whatever company owns the territory can get my money when I craft. That's life. Eh, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to pay somebody. You're either going to, if your company owns a territory, you're going to be paying your own company. If your company doesn't own a territory, then you're paying somebody. I mean, you're going to pay a faction member or a non-faction member. It's just going to be the way it is. This is good to get some coarse leather built up. Coarse leather, of course, I can turn into rugged leather. Which I can then turn into a layered leather because I have so much thick hide. It's absolutely ridiculous. And then I need some... Can I do my 10 daily? Let's do our daily. For sure. And then we want to make some infused leather, but I need iron hide. So let's go ahead and see. I'm almost out of tannin. Let's get a couple of thousand iron hide and see what they see what the price is today. My hard drive is clicking away. That's not a good thing. Alright, so let's go see what the iron hide price is today. See if I can get it for 20 or 21 cents. Somewhere in that range is good. 19 cents is fine. If not, I might have to put in a buy order. Let's see what it is here. 21 cents. Not great, but not awful. I'll take it because I want it. 18, so this will give me about 2,000. This is at 22 cents. Let's get another 1,000. There we go. That way we can spin up some infused leather and sell it. Hopefully make our money back. I think we're going to put it all into infused leather today. Yeah, okay. Let's go sell like 300 infused leather. What I might do is just fill a buy order and see how much I can get back. I spent about $1,000, so let's see what we get back. $792. How much would we do if we did 300? Yeah, we'd make about 1,000 gold on that deal. Yeah, made about 1,000 on that deal. That's good. What I should do is probably put in a buy order. Let's see, for Ironhide. Let's do a buy order for 15 cents. Let's do a quantity of 4,000 for 3 days. Let's see if anybody will fill that. I'm up to 94k. Alright. So that's not bad. I mean, we made like 1,000 coin on that deal, which is pretty good. So let's put our leatherworking stuff away and go work on fiber. Fiber's a little boring, but you know, it is what it is. We can't let's go ahead and open these. You know, it's a moneymaker. So I don't think we could fit all of this here. I wonder if we should spin up some more like smolder hide and stuff before we take our clothes off. Of course, I think I need my... It's in the bin. We should probably spin up some more scar hide, smolder hide using the iron hide that we have now. Right? Because what are we low on? Scar hide? Let's do that first. There we go. That's all we can do today. Alright, that's good. And we got another crate. With some more tannin, which is a good thing, and some more smolder hide and scar hide, so that's a good thing. Can we fit it? Oh, we could fit it all. Look at that. Wow. Alright, now I would like to find my... let's see. I think I want to find my harvesting gear so I can go harvest. There it is. All right, let's put that on. Right, that should be all harvester, right? Harvester hat, shirt, gloves, pants, shoes. Harvester is int, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll go ahead and put on all of our int gear. This is leeching, keen awareness, and burning. I don't really need that one. That's a dex amulet. Do I have an int amulet? That's focus. This is int, right? Yeah. Just something to put on. Alright, so our inventory is fairly low. Oh my god, I'm so out of room. Getting pretty bad, folks. Getting pretty bad. Alright, I don't have any trade skill food, though. So let's take a look at Brightwood and see what we have for... Did I see a major trophy? Oh, that's a minor. All my majors are hanging. Here we go, 2,000 harvesting points. That's logging, which I don't need. This is mining. Yeah, maybe I'll take my mining food just in case, but... Alright, so where do we want to go harvest? We're here in First Light. We might as well go out here and grab some herbs. While we're here. I mean, we're here, so... Let's do it while we got it going on. We'll grab some herbs, we'll grab some Grab lots of stuff. Whatever we can get our hands on, basically. Oh, is this guy getting herbs too? Yep. You grab those, I'll grab these over here. And then I'll head off this away, because I know where there's more. I need to get stone too. My god, I need a ton of stone. And I really don't want to buy it, it's just, I don't want to buy it. Wanna is not a word. I don't want to purchase stone, it feels silly. Buying stone feels silly to me. Because it's readily available everywhere. Well, not at everywhere, but there's a lot of stone available in New World in various locations, especially in and around Windsward, and Brightwood, and Everfall. Actually, I think I liked Everfall the best for stone, simply because I could gather hide at the same time, rawhide at the same time, because there's so many wolves all over the place. Grab ourselves as much fiber as we can get our hands on, and then we'll scurry. We'll scurry up to... We will scurry up to, not Great Cleave, but... Shattered Mountain. And we will pick up some wire fiber in the mountain, the Great Mountain of Shatteredness. Is this all corruption in here? This is all corruption in here. It makes it a pain in the patootie to try and harvest when there's so much corruption around. Mainly because I can't see anything. Like, I know there are multiple... Yeah, it's just... Everything's got so much corruption on it, I can't see what I'm trying to harvest. It's too bad, there's so many herbs over here, too. But with the corruption, it makes it impossible to see. That's too bad. We'll go up to the farm, and we'll go across to the other side of the farm, and we'll get some more fiber over there. Pick up some food along the way, some veggies. Somebody killed a rabbit and didn't skin it? Ugh. Shame, shame, shame. Always gotta skin your rabbits, peeps. We'll hit a couple of these chests around here too and see if we can get some goodies. Sometimes you get tannin out of these supply chests. Yeah, we got sandpaper. That's right, I can convert that. Grab some corn while we're here. Grab a rabbit while we're here. Maybe we'll get lucky and pick up some sumptuous rabbit. Not that time. Sumptuous rabbit, of course, being worth a lot of coin. But the real reason we're out here right now is... Fiber! Fiber! And we'll pick up some corn while we're at it. And we'll hit a few chests while we're at it, too. Because why not? Got some obsidian flux out of that. Not bad, we're going to need some for sure. Might as well grab some of these here cabbages. We don't need a lot of cabbage. We're just going to grab a couple, leave some for somebody else. Mostly we're here for the hemp. Of course, I won't pass up a mote or two if I see one. Always a good thing to have. Oh, that was a nice hemp run right there, 500. I'm going to figure about 3,000. If I get 3,000 today, that'll be pretty good for fiber. 3 to 5,000 will work. Then we'll move on to silk and finally wire fiber. So it's going to be a long haul. Buckle your seatbelts here. Grab the gunnel on the ship that is New World. The great sail across the ocean. We're going to be doing a lot of running around today. Not a whole lot of excitement, unfortunately. We're going to do a lot of gathering. Lots of hemp, lots of silk, and lots of wire fiber. So buckle up, kids. You may fall asleep and roll out of your chair if you're not careful. But this is New World, and this is what I want to do today, and this is what I'd like to do today, is harvest, harvest, harvest. Got my food equipped, got my clothes on. Gonna hit this herb patch one more time before I DD out of here. Most Ricky Tick. Might as well grab some more rawhide while I'm here, because why not? Okay. Right, so let's see, where do I want to go next? You know, if I want to go up to Windsward, I think, because... Or do I want to go over to Reekwater and see if I can grab some... There's a lot of corruption around Reekwater. Yeah, I'll go to Windsward. Why not? I probably could have just run up there, but... Alright, there we have it. The dreaded application error. I have a new motherboard I have ordered. And the new motherboard will be here Friday. Tomorrow. Right? Today's Thursday, I think. Today's Wednesday. It'll be here Friday. And the new motherboard hopefully will fix this memory problem. But basically, New World crashes for me all the freaking time. All the time. So unfortunately, we're stuck. So what I'm going to do is move New World to my SSD. I had it on a spinning disk, but I can hear the spinning disk failing in the background. It's clicking like a monster. So I'm going to move it back to the SSD. Then I'm going to install another SSD I have. Format it because I'm putting Windows 11 on this computer. That should be coming via email here shortly. I don't think anybody wants to watch this, so I think I'm going to end the stream. Do you have drops enabled, my good sir? Oh, hi, Matt. No, I don't. My game just crashed, but no, I don't get drops. I don't have enough of an audience. So sorry about that. No drops. No drops for me. Plus, my game just crashed. So fun. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Anna. Hello. My game crashed again. So I'm in the process of moving. What I did last night is, I've been having this trouble with a memory read issue, and I'm pretty sure it's my motherboard. So I ordered a new motherboard that will be here Friday, and I'm believing that will take care of the memory address problem I'm having. Either that or the CPU is bad, which I'd have to get another CPU if that was the case. Um, in any event, thinking that maybe I was having trouble with my SSD, my solid state drive. Last night I moved all of New World over to a spinning disk drive, and it didn't help any. So I'm going to move it back to the SSD. I'm going to take out the spinning disk drive because it's making noise, and I guarantee it's about ready to fail. And then I'll put in a second SSD because I'm going to be putting Windows 11 onto this computer shortly. As soon as I get the code in the mail, I'm going to put Windows 11 on here and start fresh. But I'm thinking I might wait until Friday because that's when the motherboard comes in. So I'll replace the motherboard, put the computer all back together again, put in the new hard drive, get Windows 11, make it all fresh. I'm pretty sure the memory sticks are good. They're Crucial, or is it Corsair? I think it's Crucial. And then it's an AMD processor. It's a Ryzen 7 2500 or 2700, 2800, I think. It's a Ryzen, so it's not the best processor, but it'll still do 3.7 gigahertz, which is nothing to sneeze at. And I don't even overclock it at all. It's spicy, yeah. It's all right. It's definitely spicy. Oh, hi, spicy. Hi. I got to get my brain together. It's still early. I've only had one cup of coffee. Anyway. So the game crashed. So what I'm going to do is move it back to the SSD, restart everything, and then hopefully things will work. Knock on wood. Thank you. Yeah, it does sound like a good plan. It's everything is a compromise. Like I would love to say I could go out and just buy a pre-built computer. I like building computers. It's fun. I'd love to say I could go out and just buy a new computer with all the latest whiz-bang stuff and everything and be happy, happy. But I kind of prefer not to do that. I like to try and not necessarily go cheap. I mean, I'd love to have a brand new video card and a brand new everything. I did buy a brand new monitor and it looks good. It's a gigabyte. But I did buy the motherboard, CPU, and memory was used. Purchased those off of eBay with the understanding that the motherboard had a little problem. And I had it almost 100% stable with a BIOS update. Unfortunately, it still has a memory address failure, and I'm pretty sure it's the motherboard that's the issue. It's a known issue with this motherboard. It's a Gigabyte brand. Aorus is the name of the motherboard, and you do a search for Gigabyte Aorus problems on the internet, you'll find lots of people who have issues. I'm going to do a restart. I'm going to hide my screen, though, just, for privacy. Lots of people that have problems with that particular motherboard. So unfortunately, I bought a stinker, but the price was right. I got the CPU, 32 gigs of memory, and the motherboard all for less than 300 bucks. So I really can't complain. The processor in and of itself is worth 250. So I got a pretty good deal on it, but still, unfortunately, I have to replace the motherboard. Yeah, thanks, Matt. Not a bad deal. Yeah, it was a good deal. And you know, the seller was really cool. He messaged me. He said he bought everything and assembled it. He couldn't get it to post. It wouldn't even post up. So he gave up and he replaced all three pieces. He bought a new processor, a new set of memory, and a new motherboard, and then just sold everything out as a kit, saying, hey, I can't get it to post, but here, give it your best shot. And I got it to post with a BIOS flash, but it took three flashes before it would actually take, if you know what I mean. All right, I'm doing a reboot here. See if I can get back into the game. Yeah, I will. I bought a brand new motherboard. Brand new. Just ordered it from Newegg yesterday. It's an MSI motherboard. It's not the best of the best, but it's pretty darn good. I didn't cheap out. It's not a $20 or an $80 motherboard. You know, it's a couple $100. There are certainly better, but the processor is not the latest and greatest. Processor is 2 years old, so I'm not going to buy a $400 motherboard for, for a 2-year-old processor. But that's fine. I got a good deal on it. We'll see if that fixes my problem. If not, maybe the CPU's bad. Could be. I mean, memory address issues are handled by the CPU, but I'm thinking what's happening is that the sockets on the motherboard, the memory sockets on the motherboard are just not, something is wrong. It's not the first problem I've had with this motherboard. I've had other problems with this motherboard as well. Other errors that come up that aren't necessarily related to memory. All right, let's see. We're back up. Let me get Steam opened up here and see if we can get New World running. So what are you up to today, Matt? What are you doing? I figure out my monitor angle for the day. Need to run dungeons. Equals to a corrupted set. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Character level XP bonus, you betcha. 1.5 XP for everybody that doesn't know. Too bad they didn't make it a 2 times XP. That would have been nice. But 1.5 is nothing to sneeze at. I made a little money today. I sold some infused leather. I had a bunch. I rolled my dailies and I did that. Now I just want to harvest. I didn't complete my I didn't complete my weaving. Did I do? I think I did my cooldowns, but I didn't do anything else weaving wise. And the primary reason is because wire fiber is so damn expensive. So I figured, you know what the hell? I got my weaving gear on PvP track. I didn't think I had any more points on PvP. I guess I do. Look at these, the white shoes. Crushing evasion, resilient, and I wonder if they would scale up. I wonder if the white shoes go legendary. It sounds like a named item. I'll try it. I'll buy them. What the hell? Alright, so when I got crunched out, it obviously sent me back to my house here in Windsward, which is kind of where I wanted to go. I was trying to fast travel to this location. And I still have my harvesting gear on, so we're going to go harvest. don't really want to go out this way, but I'm going to go out this way anyway. Metro Dynasty might be a good fit set on mutated levels. Yeah. Well, Dynasty is the mutator this week, so I guess corrupted gear with a gem. I haven't even looked to see what is the mutator. I didn't even look what the mutator was. Overgrown. Oh, so it's nature. Right? Yeah, enemies have a zone upon death. Healing enemies stand in for 3% per second. Nature resists 2, so they have some nature absorption. Toxic. Enemies periodically spawn a poison entity that deals 20 to 40% base nature damage over time and locks onto a far target. Oh no, not again. This game. I get this corrupted install detected thing all the time. I don't have any suspicious software. I don't have anything on this thing but New World and Steam. They're that corrupted install. What a pain in the ass that is. Now I got to do a verification of files. I have to change the Steam server location. I'll show you how I fix this one. Steam settings, download. I changed the download location to anywhere else. Steam will restart. I go to my library, click on New World, right-click, Properties, Local Files, verify integrity of local files. And away we go. All right, well, that's working. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm just going to nature stuff. So, okay, that's good to know, nature. All right, so we need nature gems. Nature gems and corrupted are weak against thrust, nature, and arcane. So they're going to have a natural nature resistance. So my weapons of choice would be something thrusty and something arcane-y. So I would think probably arcane would be Void Gauntlet, thrust would be spear or sword, or axe if you had backstab. Something pokey. Thrusty and pokey. Like that. Just give him the business. That would be good. In my case, nature gems, full corrupted ward gear as a healer, and then my Void Gauntlet. Put a little bit into into intelligence to make the Void Gauntlet a little bit more useful. Make sure I'd have Nullifying Oblivion, make sure I had Orb. That way I could take buffs off the enemies by using the Oblivion and shooting out the Orb, which would be pretty good. So those would be two things I'd have. I might run, hard to say, I'd probably run Essence Rupture on the Void Gauntlet instead of the sword. I like Void Blade. I like Void Blade against Corrupted. It works really good. But for a mutated expedition, I think I'd want to be back a little bit farther, so probably Orb, Nullifying Oblivion, and then Essence Rupture. But as a DPS, I'd say that, or a tank, of course, Sword and Board. You could still do some damage with the sword. Heavy attacks are stabbing, or thrust, and so is a spear. You could also do Sword and Board and Spear, for that matter. I think that would be a pretty good build. I know I ran a Tempest with Sword, Board, and Spear, and it was fun. It was really great, because I could use the shield to block. And then I could use the thrust of the sword, and then I could switch over to spear and rend. And that was fun. That was fun. All right, so apparently this has been done. Let's try a restart here and see. Oh, it looks like a patch is in progress. I thought I already patched this. This is interesting. Is this something that just came out, I wonder? Or is it just stuck? It might be stuck. It ain't moving. All right, let's try ending Steam. Let's close down Steam and restart it. Yes, no, maybe. It says it's patching. I'm not quite sure why. I downloaded the patch this morning. I downloaded the update and patched it. I am very confused. The megabyte counter seems to be going up, but I'm not downloading anything. Hmm. All right, well, oh, wait, there it goes. Now it's working. Maybe. All right. Let's give it a go. See if that fixed it. Alrighty. Okay. Hold your breath. Cross fingers that I can actually make the game work. Yes, no, maybe. Alright, let's see if we can get some work done here before it crashes again. Because it is New World, and chances are good it will crash again. Just my luck. Of course, I really can't blame the game. In this case, I think it's my PC. The corrupted install part, I don't know if it's a hard drive issue or what, but I think it's all interrelated. The hard drive, the motherboard, I just think it's all interrelated, the issues I'm having with the game, because I don't think a lot of other folks are having these problems every single day. like the way I am. You guys harvesting that, or are you just standing around looking at it? So we'll grab some fibers, we'll grab some... There are a lot of people out here though, so I don't know how many fibers I'm going to get. Probably won't get much in the way of silk here. Just based upon the number of people I see running around, although I'm kind of surprised. I see a lot of people going, but not many are doing... I mean, look at all these moats are up. Kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe everybody's logging or something. Hard to say. Maybe they're all bots. Somebody got that. Are you going to get that one? Yeah, he's going to get that one. Okay. He or she. I don't know. But that's okay. Just leave me some of the... leave me some of the fibers, boys and girls, and I'll take the fibers. Certainly take some fronded petal caps. They're good for potions. Grab some of these bad boys while we're here. Oh, definitely want to grab carrots. Gotta have carrots for the carrot bread. Out of the way, pig. Must have the carrots. They're actually fairly expensive on the TP. Kind of surprised. Since they're so kind of readily available here in Windsward, you'd figure that they wouldn't be very expensive. Not true. Alright, we will proceed to the great fields of hemp. Gather the fibers that we need to do our weaving today. Doesn't look like much of this has been harvested. Let's grab all this. Kind of slow. Kind of a slow day today. Happy Hump Day Wednesday. If you're looking for a lot of action and adventure, this is not the stream for you. At the moment, it's a whole lot of gathering. It's my gathering day today. I finished my leather crafting. My tanning, I should say, the tanning this morning. And now I'm moving on to weaving, which I have neglected horribly. Ooh, look at that, I got a harvesting bump. Nice. I've horribly neglected my weaving over the last week or so. We need to bump it up. Need to spend some time gathering about 83,000 million fibers, 83,000 million silk threads, and 83,000 million wire fibers, and going to town. Making as much as I can, crafting as much as I can. Oh my gosh, the silk is still up over here. Wow, that's rare. I wonder if the wire fiber is up too. I'm gonna grab the silk while I can. And we'll pop over here and we'll grab the old Fiberifics. This is a great place to get fiber. It's usually farmed pretty heavily. I only saw a couple of other characters running around doing some gathering this morning. So it's not bad. And it does respawn fairly quickly. The wire fiber does not spawn quickly, but the herbs come back fairly quickly. The hemp, of course, comes back fairly quickly. We'll go all the way down here and grab these big pods. So it's a nice place. Just do a little rotation, walk around, enjoy the... There's two of them. I didn't even see two turkeys there. I only saw one. You know, it's a nice place to run around and enjoy the game. So that's what we're doing today. Oh, we had a question come up earlier in chat. Do I have drops enabled? I do not. I was not offered drops. I don't have, I think, enough of a following or an audience for AGS to give me the option for drops. Which makes sense. You know, I'm just starting out. I have hardly a following. And my daily viewer count is usually 1 or fewer, sometimes 2 or 3. Which is okay. You know, it's expected for a new channel. I am not expecting greatness right off the bat. But I'm sure maybe a year from now I'll probably have Twitch drops enabled. Oh, we got some wire fiber out of it. That's a nice thing. So yeah, maybe later. As I gather a bigger audience, Twitch drops will become important, and if I can probably reach out to AGS at some point and say, hey, yeah, I've got X number of followers and X number of people that are subscribed and subbed, and my daily audience count is big enough, and they would grace me with drops. But not now, and that's okay. I wouldn't either if I was AGS. I wouldn't give me drops. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I'll get my drops. All things in due time, you know, due time. Although I did put out a new video yesterday on YouTube. One of the second video in the beginner guide series. Looks like all of this has been harvested. A new video explaining, kind of giving an overview of the inventory interface menu. I thought it was pretty good. Certainly the quality is better than the last video I produced. It has good quality, it has good audio. I spent some time on the audio recording the voice track in Audacity. Soon, just growing pains. Yes, thank you. Very true, very true. I recorded the audio track in Audacity, and I spent some time making the quality of the audio a little bit better than what it had been. Same with the video. I also edited the video using a new program to me, VSDC. Is a non-linear video editing tool. And I used the free version, then I purchased the upgrade because I thought it was just so good. And it was really helpful. What I was trying to accomplish, one of the things I needed to accomplish in the video was to be able to put graphics over the video. So like when I was explaining different parts of the inventory interface, I wanted to be able to put up arrows, highlight boxes, you know, graphics, to sort of point to what I was talking about. And I had been using OpenShot for that work. But OpenShot doesn't really... Sorry, I'm just going to bring my microphone up here just a little. OpenShot doesn't it allows graphic overlays, but it's a tricky bit of business to get them to work. I wanted something simpler, and VSDC is a good choice. It made it a lot simpler. A lot simpler to overlay graphics on the video. I was really happy with that. I was happy with the software. I was happy with the way it came out. It was much, I won't say easier. I'll say it was, after the short learning curve, there's more options in VSDC than there was in OpenShot. Well, we're just getting fibers. We're getting fibers. Need fibers. And it looks like a lot of this has been farmed, so I might go somewhere else and work a little bit on wire fiber. Fiber! Yeah, I think I'll head that way. So I bumped my microphone here. Get my microphone stand to work a little bit better. There we go. All right. No, I think I'm going to go up to Shattered. And we'll see if anybody is harvesting up that way. Probably they are, but you never know. So we'll try it. We'll see. Hope everybody is having a good Wednesday. I know I am. Enjoying it very much. My father-in-law is in town from Arizona. Haven't seen him in a very long time. Very happy he's here. Came up for a little visit. And then my wife will be flying back to Arizona with her dad to spend a week for vacation. A very, very nice treat. So it's just me and the kids for a week starting on Friday. So I'm seeing a lot of pizza and chocolate cake in my future. Oh yeah. Hey kids, want to go out to dinner? Let's go. Gotta make sure she didn't hear that. No, she didn't hear that. Okay, good. Well, doesn't look like anybody's grabbed this wire fiber yet, so that's good. Don't tell my wife. Well, I tell you, this fire staff doesn't do a bit of damage to these little corrupted crawlies. Neither does my. Okay. I don't think I respect. That's why. Did I even respect? Probably not. No, I've got stuff still in decks. Here, let me just respec here real quick. I just run 50 comp, put the rest in int. All of my harvesting gear is int. So and all of my skinning gear, which is what I was using earlier, is all dex. So there we go. That's a little better. Anyway, don't tell my wife. I'm going to spoil my kid's rotten while she's gone. Go over and grab this chest, and then we'll grab the wire fiber. Usually when I'm down here, without my harvesting gear, I'm running a bow spear, and I can just one-shot those guys, or two-shot them. I can usually two-shot them with a bow. But this time I'm running harvesting gear. I'm wearing my harvesting gear, which is all int. Meaning we'll just be running the Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet, which takes a couple extra shots to kill them, but not the end of the world. Somebody was coming right behind me to get that wire fiber, and I got it first. So nanny nanny boo boo. I win. I probably should have looked on the trading post and checked the price first before I came out here. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was still really high. I mean, if I can get ironhide for 20 cents, 19 cents, 20 cents an ironhide, I want to be able to get wire fiber for really no more than about 30 or 40 cents a piece. I really shouldn't have to pay more than that. Last time I looked, it was close to $1. $1 a wire fiber, which is just not worth it. If I can get 20 wire fibers from a plant, that's 20 gold I'm saving. That didn't kill him? Really? My god. Fire staff is not terribly useful against the corrupted. I don't know, are they resistant to, no, they're strong against strike and ice, so obviously my ice gauntlet's useless, but I figured my fire staff would do a little bit more. It's a 625 fire staff. I got 400 in. You'd figure I'd be hitting for a ton, but what can I say? It's a fire staff. It's not a bow. If I had the bow, I could hit for 5 grand on a crit. They don't last long. Corrupted. When you're hitting them for 5k. Now if I'm hitting them here for 20, for half of that. It takes 4 hits to get them down. Somebody has been through here. Oops. The green, don't want the green. I'm gonna come up here and get some, get some of these chests up here. Of course, I don't have corrupted ward gear, and I don't, you know, if I had a fire staff that had, if I had a fire staff that was strong against the corrupted, it had the corrupted, whatever on it, then I got them all with me now. It looks like I'm gonna kill the whole village. There we go. The burn. Give him the burn. Anyway, I'm gonna go get these chests. Is there a chest in there? No. Oh, I angered this guy, though. There we go. There's another chest in here. There we go. Chest. Got lots of good stuff in there. Spicy steak pie recipe. Did I? I wonder if I have that one. Already learned. Yeah, well. Oh, there's a chest in here, too. Go get this one. Then we'll keep finding our silk. I think I got the chest in there already. My god, I angered 2 of you guys? Sorry, young lady. You're going down. Let's go get our silk. Let's go get our silky silk. Sorry, wire fiber, not silk. Got 4 minutes left on my food. Did I get the chest in here? Yeah, I got that chest. Now we're going to go back out, see what else we can see. I'm surprised that the corruption is gone. Hey, look at that. I know it looked different up here. Must be some folks were out doing portals. All the corrupted portals that are usually in this area are not here. Yep, somebody grabbed the... Whoops. Oh, we'll get some iron hide out of this guy. Yeah, all the portals are gone. This area is usually infested with corrupted portals, and they're all gone. Must be the team came through. Some team came through and took all the portals down. Not surprising, really, given the update that's coming will require quite a bit of corrupted matter in order to craft up new items. Does not surprise me one little bit. I wonder if the mode is up here. Doesn't surprise me one little bit that somebody's come through and do all of that, has done that work. I know we're doing it as a company. Oh, some of my wire fiber is back up. We'll go grab that. Hopefully before anybody else can get it. And then we'll run back around and do the same rotation again for a little while. We only have 320, which is not really enough. Wire fiber is a little like iron hide. You know, I get 2,000 or 4,000. I get 4,000 iron hide on the... if I do a buy order. And it disappears instantly because all of the mats required for infused leather, or not infused leather, but runic leather, takes 250 iron hide a pop. So 1,000 iron hide, you know, gets you 4 of the pieces that you need to craft the runic leather. It's, I mean, the quantities are just insane for how much of this stuff you need. And wire fiber is kind of the same way. To craft all of the different fabrics that are necessary to make runic fiber, runic cloth. It's just insane. It's insane the quantities that are required. No wonder it's a very expensive commodity on the market. Not a surprising thing at all that it costs so much money. I kind of feel bad for crafters in a way, those folks that are not crafters, but yeah, crafters. I mean, if you're like an armoring expert and you want to roll, if you want to roll a bunch of expensive armor, it's big bucks. That's why I don't do it. I either buy it on the TP or I pay somebody to do it. I ask a company member, I beg, please, sir, may I have a chest plate? Please. Or ma'am. Please, ma'am, may I have a chest plate? Please roll me a good one. I've already picked up that chest. Oh my goodness. Fun stuff, fun stuff. My goodness, almost 10 o'clock in the morning? Wow, where has the day gone? I was on early today for the update, and it really wasn't much of an update. It was more of just a patch. The patch notes say there were a couple of fixes. One was a server crashing bug. Another was the removal of the Twitch integration bug from within New World. They pulled it out of New World and put it out somewhere else, which kind of makes sense. I was kind of surprised that the game had that branding, the Twitch button, actually inside the game. That was seemed a little odd. Normally I understand Twitch integration, but not quite that closely. Anyway. And another bug fix where apparently there's some kind of warning that pops up that wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. And of course, the 1.5 XP, which is a great thing for many new and returning players. To gain extra XP, I'm picking up Briar here because I think it's Thorny Vines are going to be valuable for the next patch, so I'm just going to grab a few whenever I see them. I don't know if it's Briar Buds or Thorny Vines. Somebody said Thorny Vine is valuable. So I'm just going to grab some while I'm waiting for the wire fiber to respawn. I don't know how much Thorny Vine did that give me. 27. Yeah, not bad. If I do a little bit every day, I can have a few thousand of those within a short period of time. Okay, my food ran out for harvesting, so I'm going to wait to pop the next one until I see the nodes that have reappeared for the wire fiber. Bit of an apology to my viewers today. This is not a very exciting stream. We are harvesting. So, yeah, not terribly exciting, but it's something I have to do. I could buy the wire fiber, but it's very expensive. I might buy some silk, just because I think I'm low on silk and I don't want to be out here all day. But I will be out here for at least the next 30 minutes or so. Until my food runs out. Go up and grab some more of this wire fiber. That's just, it's so expensive. It really, I'm going to take some time. You know, if I take an hour and a half to get what I need today, then that's just what I have to do. I missed. I'll take care of that. I don't really mind buying silk. Silk is pricey too, but wire fiber, it was just, last time I checked, it was just out of control. It's way, way, way too high. And if I spend an hour and I get 1,000, then I spend an hour and I get 1,000 wire fiber, and then I can... I mean, it's not enough to do all my crafting, but it helps. It helps offset some of the cost. Go over here and see if the moats are back up. Looks like the Azoth pools are back up. I'll go grab one of those. Yep, nope, let's grab the moat first. Fire moats are worth their weight. So is salamander slime, so we'll take the slime. Wasn't sure if there was any wire fiber on this side of the pond or not. On this side of the river. Can't remember, honestly. I know there's a bunch of Azoth water. I don't remember if there's any wire fiber over here. I don't use a map, I just go off memory. Probably should use a map, but... oh well. I've been over here enough times, I should know it. This is where I used to get all of my ironhide. I used to get ironhide here before... somebody told me, it might have been Doc who told me that the buffalo, or the bison... that's not wire fiber, that's just glow from that deer. That the bison drop more. The bison in Reekwater drop more. Boy, usually this is covered up by corruption. This is pretty cool. It's all open now. Which is true. Very, very true. The bison drop a ton. And it's easier, in my opinion, to farm the bison than it is to come over here and farm these deer and the alligators and, you know, the Widgiwakis and everything else that's, so, they're so hard to kill. Like these guys drop wire fiber, but even with my bow, you know, I gotta hit them 83 times and then they're in the corruption and it's a pain, it's just a pain in the butt. That's all. It's easier for the bison, and the bison are in greater numbers, I think. Yeah, these guys drop, what, 54 ironhide, which is about the same as the bison. But all this is usually covered by corruption. Normally this is not, you can't even walk around in here. All of these animals are walking around in the corruption constantly. There's no... like, oh, you couldn't farm all these. Unless you know, you did a corrupted ward, corruption gear, corruption this, that, and everything else. Oh, did I? I didn't know I aggroed that person. That stag. Usually this is all in the corruption and I can't get any of it anyway. So it's nice to be up here. Without the portals. Hey, we got an aptitude. Yay. Alright, so just a little bit more wire fiber. I'll have my 1,000, which will get me, you know, nothing, basically, but takes the edge off. And I aggroed this guy, too. Oh, he moved. Nice. I usually don't aggro these stags that quickly. Kind of surprised. Oh well. You're dead. No, not the bushes, the fiber. There you go. We'll get it one of these days. We'll get that fiber. Oh, 873. Just a few more plants. I'll at least be able to take the edge off it. Now I want the salamander slime. Thank you. I'm not even going to bother killing these guys. I'm just going to run back over to the other wire fiber. See if maybe we can get this guy before we got hit. Nope, that's the bush. There's all kinds of them. You guys gonna come over here and play? Oh, I got burned on all of them. I really want the moat though, so I'm gonna kill him. Let's get the moat. Modi salamander. Because moats are expensive too. I'm stuck on the tree. I always get stuck on that tree. There we go. Get some slime. Don't think the other one is up yet. Nope. So let's run out here to this node. See if we can get some more fiber. Yep, these are back up. So we'll get these, we'll get the ones down the alley, and then that'll be enough for now. We'll go spin up what we have. We will weave what we own. And if we need to purchase a little more, maybe we'll purchase a little more. Infused health potion, I'll take it. Oh. No, I'm sort of getting excited about the new update that's coming here in October for New World. I've played the PTR quite a bit and really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the new territory, Brimstone Sands. I enjoyed the quest line. I did about 2/3 of the quest line in Brimstone. I won't give away any spoilers. But I have used the Great Sword. And I've done, like I said, explored a lot of the area of Brimstone Sands. I picked up all of the fast travel points in the PTR, all of the settlements, and it's going to be a really nice addition to the game. It's going to be a great place to go, spend a lot of time, do some farming. There are new NPCs, there's new quests, there's new things to look at, there's more. Like I said, I won't give away too much, but it's going to be fantastic. I'll leave it at that. Don't really think there'll be any negatives to it as long as it rolls out smoothly. In the PTR, I think I only submitted two bug reports. I submitted 2 bug reports during the quest line, and they were minor. They were very minor bugs. I don't remember both. I know one of them was a bug. As you progress through the quest, you have to talk to certain characters in the territory. And when those characters are monologuing, there's audio. Right? You hear the audio when they're speaking. And on a couple of occasions, that audio was not there. The visual writing was on the screen, but what they were speaking, but there was no audio. So a minor bug. The other bug was a cutscene. During the quest, there's a cutscene, and that cutscene volume was like blow your ears off, loud. Whatever the volume setting was in the game for the rest of the PTR was fine. Yeah, I just keep it the same as I do for the regular New World volume setting. And the cutscene for the quest line was ridiculous. I mean, it was really way too loud. So a very, very minor bug. Very minor bug. Not easily fixed, I'm sure. It probably has been fixed already. But those 2 bugs I submitted reports for. And they both had to do with audio issues. But as far as gameplay goes, it was smooth. It seemed to work well. All of the the quest lines worked. I will say there was one I guess minor grumble that some folks had with one of the quests. And it was more along the line, it was more in the section like if you're doing the new player experience and you have to get your Azoth staff. One of the respawn times for a chest that gave you a piece of your staff was like 6 minutes. And there were so many people basically lined up at the chest trying to get this piece for their Azoth staff because the respawn time was so slow. That, I'm sure, is fixed as well. But other than that, and those are very minor issues, it was great. It was really great. Like I said, I won't give out any spoilers. I won't go into a lot of detail. Because I know there are people in my company and there are other people that just want to experience it as a brand new territory and a brand new quest line. And that's a wonderful thing, and I think it's going to be super enjoyable, so I won't give away any more detail. And those minor bugs, I'm sure, have been fixed, and they're minor. If it rolls out the way it was in the PTR, and this was 3 weeks ago when I played the PTR, if it rolls out that smoothly, it's going to be a big hit. It will be a big hit. If it's glitchy as all get out, who knows? Who knows? All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. All right, here we are. Back in business. A little bit richer with fiber. I think, was it Cutlass Keys where I was doing all my fiber? All my weaving, or was it Brightwood? It might be Brightwood. Yeah, everything's in Brightwood. Okay. Yep, and there's my weaver's gear in Brightwood. All right, we're going to pop down to Brightwood and do some weaving. I also need to check around and see if I have any more weaving at any more storage sheds. I am so tight on space. I've had to really spread out all of my gear. All of my supplies, I should say. I think I'm gonna hang on to my scale cord because I think that might be part of the new PTR stuff or the new update. I think. So anyway, I'm gonna take a moment and look through and see if I have any fiber or any other mats in other storage areas. I know I have a ton of wire weave, so I'm not worried about wire weave. I don't think I'll run out of that anytime soon. But I do want to see if I put fiber anywhere else in New World. Alright, apparently not. So, let's look around and let's get to work. Do our Phoenix Weave here first. Always cooldowns first. Ooh, I got 2 extra. Nice. Not much silk. Should go buy some more silk. I wonder what it's going for on the market. Free honey first. $8 a piece for silk. What about silk threads? $0.95 each? Jeez. That is so expensive. No, I'm not going to buy any more. I'm going to craft up what I have, and I'll just collect it. I'll just go out and gather it. I really don't want to pay that much for silk. Alright, so we have 380 blister weave, 314 scale cloth, so we should probably make some scale cloth today. And then we'll put the rest into infused silk. Yeah, I really need to, I need to harvest some silk, but I'm not going to pay 95 cents a piece. I mean, if there were 10 or 20 cents, then that's one thing. I'm not paying that much. I got my daily done, and I have enough for the next couple of days of Phoenix weave. You know, it's 10 scale cloth and 10 blister weave per day, so I've got some days there. And then it's 50 infused silk per day. So I've got a few days worth of infused silk as well. So worst case scenario, if I don't gather for a couple of days, I can at least still do my cooldown. Which is a good thing. Let's see what we got in our packages here. There's some scale cloth. Some more scale cloth. More scale cloth. And some blister weave. Got the Steel Botanist Charm. I have about 40 of those things. An Orichalcum Botanist Charm. Which is pretty good. I don't even know what my sickle has on it right now. It's got Discipline, Yield, and Luck. I don't think I can get much better than that. In fact, it needs a repair, so we're going to go ahead and repair that. This does our skinning knife. Alright. Next we have to figure out all of our mining. I don't know if I'm going to mine right now, or if I will just spin up what I've got. I wonder if I can put this leather in first light. I don't know if I have any room. I got a little bit. I picked up a bit. A bit. A bit. A bit. Alright, so we're going to put that away for now. And we're going to see, what did I do? Where did I do my smelting? Then I have to do stone cutting. Sorry. I have to do stone cutting as well. Looks like I had my smelting out in Restless Shore. I have a lot of materials there. Alright, so let's go to Restless Shore and we're going to do our smelting. But before that... I'm just going to switch out some of my gear. And here in Brightwood, I'm going to store my weavers. Oops. And I think I'm going to put my skinning gear in First Light, since I'm pretty much done with that today. As well as my tanners. There. Alright, let's go to Restless. Very exciting. Then we'll do our stone cutting. And maybe some Arcana today, too. We'll see. But before that, we're going to come down here. I'd like to think that I had some... Didn't I have some smelting gear? Somewhere? I know I didn't buy it because it was just hideously expensive. But I thought I owned at least 1 or 2 pieces. Like the smelter smock, or... Didn't I own something? Yes? No? Maybe I own nothing. I guess I own nothing. Nothing. Alright, now I'm just going to go through and pick up any ore from any other locations. So I can refine it today. Hopefully get myself a little more room. Because I am desperate for room. I kind of gave up on woodworking completely. Simply because I had no room. I don't need the Fey iron for anything. And some of that's my own fault. I've just been lazy in so much as changing my house. I have 2 large houses. The biggest I could get. But I need my 3rd house to be the largest size possible. And then I need to equip all of my houses. Oh, I need my charcoal too, right? Oh, somebody filled my buy order already for Ironhide. That's kind of convenient. Anyway, I need to purchase a 3rd largest house. And fill it with iron, with golden steel chests. Reek water. Where did I keep my charcoal? I can't remember. Can't be out of it. Please don't tell me I'm out of charcoal. No way. There's no way I'm out of charcoal. Really? Can't be. Did I spell it wrong or something? I know for a fact I've got a bunch of it stashed somewhere. Sorry, folks, this is a little boring. There's all my stone. Anyway, so I need to upgrade my house. Do I just have it here in Restless and I didn't realize it? Yeah, that's right there. That's hardly enough, but it'll get me by for now. Where is the smelting station? I don't recall. Oh, it's back there. I'm not going to buy charcoal, I'll tell you that. I'll just go out and chop trees and get charcoal that way. But we'll spin up what we got. Alright, we'll make iron. Make up some steel. Make up some star metal. Make up our Asmo. Oh, I can only do one. Yeah, it looks like I'm out of ori. So I need... How many more? I need ori ingots. Make 50. I need 19 ori ingots. Well, let's see if we can just buy some ori ingots. Like, I don't think it'd be much... Give me that much money. Almost dollar a piece, basically. Gotta have it, though. I have plenty of star metals, so... There we go. Now I can get my cooldowns. Alright. So basically we need, you know, ori all the time, of course. But we have enough to do tomorrow's cooldowns as well. Which is good. Ulvium flux. Works for me. Now let's put this stuff away. Oh crap, did I not put on? Oh, I didn't have any smelter's gear, that's right. Forgot. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, so that takes care of that piece. Let's put our cooking stuff up in Brightwood if we have room. Stick our craft mods up there too. Okay, so next will be... Can't move my Arcana. Next we have stone cutting, which means we're going to go back to Brightwood. Get our stone cutting done. Oh, fun. Bit of a stretch. Oh, there's Puppy. Hi, you gotta go out? Alright, okay. Alright, Puppy, gotta go outside. Be right back. My seeing eyes. We are back. Dog is outside. Dog is happy. Dog is going to go watch the squirrels run around in the yard for a little while until the rain comes back. Because that's what's going to happen today. We're going to get some much needed rain. Thought somewhere I had some stone cutting gear. Maybe I had it in Ebon scale. Yep. I probably should do all of my crystals and stuff too. My corrupted shards, corrupted slivers, corrupted fragments. Let's go ahead and grab all that. Although I think you do those at the Arcana station, but that's alright. We'll just do it where we'll do it where we are. I think everything is up to tier 5 now anyway, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just take a quick peek through here and see what we have as far as stone cutting goes. I know we have quite a bit spread out. We have 29 runestone. We're going to keep those, of course. We need to build up way more. I didn't look closely at Reek. Did we have any? No, we didn't have any corruption stuff in Reek. Nothing in Morningdale, nothing in First Light. We got some here in Mountain Hole. Kind of thought I had a little bit more, but apparently not. Well, looks like it. I think that's everything right there. Alright, let's put on our stone cutting. There we go. I think this is level. I think they have a level 5 stone cutting station here. I think. Here in Brightwood. Be kind of embarrassed if they didn't. No. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot. I have to go around the corner. No, it doesn't appear to be. It's tier 5, so away we go. First step, a whole lot of stone block. Next, a whole lot of stone brick. Next, a whole bunch of lodestone brick. Next, can we do our daily? No, we do not have enough obsidian voids. I thought we... Did I use up all my lodestone? Oh, I forgot to get this stuff. That's the problem, too. I thought I had more lodestone than that. So it looks like we have enough to do our daily, but we have to get one of these other types of lodestone, which I forgot to get. So I'm going to run back to storage and just grab that real quick, and then we'll be able to do our daily. Because I know I have plenty of that floating around. In fact, there's 10 right there, so that'll be enough for us to... Should be enough for us to do our daily, but I'll just grab this anyway. There we go. That'll do our 10. Beautiful, we got 3 bonus. Nice. Excellent. And we will need more obsidian voidstone, so we're going to need more lodestone for tomorrow. We'll have to do some mining, but I might do that off camera tonight when I'm just tired and dinking around. And well, that's a nice package right there. Opal, carnelian, onyx, beautiful. Look at that. Awesome. In fact, we could probably do some gem fusion while we're at it. But I don't have any of my wisps with me. So I think I'll hold off on doing my gem fusion for a little while. And we'll go back, we'll put this stuff away. And we'll get in our OPRs and we will do our... Oh, I forgot about these tuning orbs. I think that's Arcana, isn't it? This is not a tier 5 Arcana station, but I can just take a quick peek. Pretty sure... Interesting. I have a lot of these infused scraps. I can use them to pull out silk and other things, but I'm going to save those for now. I think this is where we... Oh, my topaz attunement. I thought this is where we did... I guess not. It's not here. Where? What am I missing? Is it outfitting? Maybe it's here. Maybe not. I thought it was at this station that we crafted. Oh, this is all trinkets. Amulets, rings, consumables. I guess not. So I wonder why they're opening back in. Yeah, sure. I will. I could show you the Doge. Definitely show you the Doger when she comes back in. So what am I missing? Is it the forge? Oh, I can make some weak honing stones. Common honing stones. I don't think I can craft those yet. My level is so low. In weaponsmithing, armoring, engineering, it's so low. I haven't bothered leveling it up. It's not here either. Why am I missing this? Did I miss it at stone cutting and I just missed it because I'm blind? Could be. It's probably at stone cutting and I just missed it. Common gems fusion. Material conversion. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, corrupted refinement. That's to show you what I know. So shard. Corrupted crystal. I'm gonna make 5 of those bad boys. Corrupted lodestone. There we go. 3 more. Oh, I got a bonus. I got 4. Wonder how many of those I have in total. Probably like 5. Everybody's been crafting them like crazy. I don't know. I just haven't been spending a whole lot of time doing it. I wonder. I'm going to look, see if I have anywhere else. I have 4 here in Brightwood. That may be all I have. I think that's all I have. Yeah, I think that's all I got. 4. Not many. Yeah, that's all I have. I wonder what they're going for in the market. Just out of curiosity. Probably a ton of money. Yeah, 500 gold apiece. From between 690 and 500. Basically 499.99. Corrupted lodestone. Look at that. Somebody's got 50 of them they're selling. Holy cow. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Oh, somebody bought my infused leather. That was nice. I should have a good chunk of change. 96K. I'd love to hit gold cap at some point. I've never done it in the game. I always find stuff to buy. Oh, wow. Pretty much out of room here. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Out of room. But at least I got that stuff out of my chest. I'm gonna put my PvP gear on. And put away my stone cutting gear. And we'll go run our couple of OPRs if they're going to pop at all. We'll see. I think I spend most of my money just respecking. You know? That's where I spend all of my time, it seems. Just respecking between healer and DPS and everything else. I think I need the sun shield. I do believe the sun has moved far enough to its winter position. I had a little sun shield I made out of paper that I put over my webcam, because I was getting some glare from the window behind me. But I do believe that the sun's position has moved sufficiently so it will not create glare in the morning on my web camera. Well, it looks like OPR is going to be a slow roll. So, I think I'm going to take advantage of some time here to do some mining. Might do is... I don't really want to run up to Great Cleave. Everfall. Windsward is my mining hotspot, but it's usually taken. Let's go out to Restless Shore and see if there's any mining to be done for the lodestone nodes. I'm sure they're probably pretty well farmed out at this point, but it's worth a shot. You never know. Obviously, we need some lodestone in mass quantities in order to do more stone cutting work. Oh, wait. We gotta milk the cow. Have to visit Matilda. There we go. Onward and upward. I haven't looked at the company events calendar. I'm not quite sure what's going on tonight. I know last night we had a chest run. We had some portals. I wasn't feeling really good. I didn't participate in that. I was doing something else. I don't know if I was doing, I think I might have been gathering rawhide or something, and I just didn't want to respec. I did run a couple of OPRs just to get them done. Excuse me. But I was feeling a little antisocial, so I didn't really join the group. This has all been farmed. I think this whole lodestone run is probably out. Judging by the look of things, I do believe it's been gathered already. Which is pretty typical. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to get this lodestone. Yeah. It's been gathered. No, there's one node over here that's still up. This is typical for this node to be up because usually there's an NPC right on top of it. So the bots can't get it without killing the NPC, which bots don't do, of course. I haven't really seen a lot of bots on the server so far. I've seen people gathering a lot, but I have not really seen many of what I could consider to be a bot. I think I saw one the other day that was gathering up some... Is this guy going to want to attack me? Yes, of course. That was gathering some fiber. I did see one that was gathering fiber. Clearly a bot. But other than that, I haven't seen many others. So, good for us. Oh, I didn't see if the, no, it looks like the moat's not up here either. So that's a good thing. And as far as this lodestone being farmed, not surprising. This is one of the most popular lodestone routes or routes in all of New World. I usually run around that island and I get 5 or 6 nodes, and then I pop across the water, and I get the 2 that are right outside the settlement. And then around the corner again and get 2 more that are up on the rocks. So it doesn't surprise me that this has been farmed. But until the OPR pops, it gives me something to do. Of course, I could always stop and fish, too. I really should do some more fishing. But we'll see if these up here have been farmed. Well, the fire moat's been farmed. Get the spine cap, though. We always need that for potions. Arcana and the like. Yep, this has been farmed up here. No surprise. Run around the other corner, see if anything else has been farmed down here by the little village. Yep, that moat's been farmed. Let's go around the corner and see if the, I don't see the trees. They're gone. The, weird wood. Oh, the herbs are still here. Nope. Weirwood's gone. Oh, Lodestone's still there. Bring a couple friends with us here. Bye. Bye, friends. At least we got some. Some is always better than none, in my book, when it comes to lodestone. Oh, the moats are up here too. That's nice, the soul moats. We'll grab those. Soul Spire. Grab the other one up here. I may just spend the day tomorrow moating. Moat, moat, moat all day long. This one down here has been farmed. Just because I need so many for my Arcana, for all of my mostly for stones, gemstones. When I fuse and cut gemstones, it takes a tremendous amount of motes. A ridiculous amount of quints and everything else, and holy Moses. And they're all very expensive to buy, so I try and farm as much as I can. They're just crazy expensive. Well, OPR is not popping yet, so we're going to go up and do our daily missions in Great Cleave. That way we can get our faction missions done. And we can also buy our 2 gypsum orbs for the day from the faction vendor. Make the most efficient use of our time. Go pick up our 2 missions.
Commander,
There's lodestone up here
Hosea
too,
Ashes,
but usually it's farmed pretty heavily. Used to be that the lodestone up here was available almost all of the time, but not anymore. A lot of people come up here unflagged just for the lodestone. I'm looking in the woods here. There's also 4 earth motes that are hiding back here. Most people miss these. It's nice to be able to just run back here and grab these 4 and then go finish the missions. Moats are life. Second one. There'll be 2 more over here. Then we'll go back on to our missions. Pretty sure that's it for this section back here. Get the petal cap. Sorry, the cascaded gillflower. Somebody got the weird wood already, not surprising. But I'm not that interested in the weird wood, I'm more interested in the moats. Give me the moats, baby, give me the moats. If the stream seems to stutter every once in a while, it is not a problem with Twitch or YouTube or Facebook. It is my game. For whatever reason, it seems to stutter in Great Cleave. I think it has to do with the amount of snow on the ground that causes a weird stutter to appear when I run. If I'm just standing still, it doesn't stutter. But if I run, there's definitely a stutter every second or so. And there's not much I can do about it. It's just the nature of this game and the way the snow is rendered. Because it doesn't really happen in any other area of the map. Just here. Nobody grabbed this moat up here. They grabbed the lodestone, but they didn't grab the moat, or the moat just respawned, which is certainly possible. Looks like the lodestone down there has been farmed as well. That's alright, that happens. We'll just go turn in our missions, and we'll go buy our gypsum orbs for the day. Auto run this part all the way back. Oh, there's our OPR invite. Nice. I don't think I have time to make it all the way back, so we'll just park over here. Away from any NPCs. And go do our OPR, come back, and then turn in our missions. Oh. Should be fun. OPR is a mage. My least favorite. My least favorite setup for OPR. By a far stretch. But it'll work for now. All I want to do is get my points, get my my gypsum for the day. Call it good. I usually don't score too high on the leaderboard. But I do well enough to get my 500 points and to get my gypsum. Anybody heading down that way? I'll go help take the point since my existence in with the rest of the team is not that meaningful. I mean, I do damage, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a dex player, I'm not a tank, I don't do like 10k damage. If I score 5,000 points in a match, it's a good match for me. Most often it's somewhere between 1,000 and 3,000. That's my typical score. I'm usually somewhere in the bottom 20. Which is okay. I don't expect to do much better given the gear I have and my relatively lack of aggressiveness when it comes to OPR. And the fact that most of the time I'm a healer. When I'm spec'd up as a healer, I can score above 5,000 points pretty much every OPR. But as a mage, not so much. Even though I do much more damage as a mage, the amount of healing that I do as a healer gets me enough points. More so than just the pure damage that I do as a mage. And that's okay. I don't, you know... Mage for me is just a change of pace. If I focus slowly on the healer build every single OPR, I just get bored. I just get bored with it. So, yeah, mage is a chance to change it up a little bit, do something a little different. I see Snorlax is here, and I usually try and stay away from Snorlax. Snorlax has a tendency to kill me a lot. With a vicious dex build. A bow user of supreme ability. And usually a bringer of death to me frequently. Although right now I think Snorlax is being chased by about 6 people. With that reputation, usually comes a pack of folks trying to take you down. That's the way it goes. When you are a hefty dex player. Trying to hit that person up on the ramparts, and I can't hit them, so... I'm just going to throw us a few fireballs in there. And then I'm going to back out because usually somebody comes around the corner about this time and kills me. Oh, what do you know? Nobody's come around the corner to kill me. Wow. Oh, I got a hit on that person up there. That was pretty good. That was a good long distance shot right there. Yep, there's the bow. 2 bows. So I'm going to run away over here, stay out of the line of sight of the bows. Come out and see if I can give them a little. Excuse me. I give these guys a little tickle. The ladies and gents. In an OPR. I usually don't get many kills, but I give them a little tickle every once in a while, let them know I'm still here. That's about all I do. Just give them a little tickle. Say hey. I'm here, trying to get my points. Sometimes that's about all I can do, is just give them a little tickle. Give them a few heavy shots, give them a few light shots. Keep my distance so I don't cause too much trouble. Throw out a few fireballs. Actually connected with that one, I'm surprised. Move up a little, do a little bit more. Hit with that fireball too, that's nice. I'm playing with a different fire staff this time, just to see if I could do a little bit better. See if I can poke the back line here a little bit. What's my score doing here? Yeah, I got my points. Okay. Looks like somebody's taking Star back. Maybe I could go back here and help. I think that person's about to be dead. Whoever was trying to take it. Yeah. They got stuck up in the ramparts. And they were just getting skewered. That's gotta hurt. That has gotta hurt when you're just getting skewered and you're stuck. I know, I've been there before. Getting stuck in the ramparts and just getting skewered by somebody with a spear. No fun. Makes for a very short play experience when that happens. Oh, I hit the rampart. Thank you. Thank you, Iron Bones Jones, for your help. You were a huge help. Oh, Snorlax is about to go down. The tank saved me. Alright, I'm going to move away from Snorlax because usually trying to go up against the bow is a recipe for death. So I'm leaving. Far away. Because is, yeah. There's a big Zerg coming this way, and they seem to have our name in the crosshairs. You know, that was a 3,000 damage fireball, though. That's not bad. Oh. Jeez. That was another big fireball right there. Thank God we got sacred ground. Alright, I gotta run. Time to run. Time to get rid of the bleed. Trying to hit that XP person there. They're really low. Oh, it's so low. So low. So low. Boy, we ran away with this one. We didn't even have to go to Baron. We're already at 960 some odd points. Holy Moses. Well, the other team is putting forth an effort, that's for sure. Oh, I got a kill on that one. I haven't even used my ice gauntlet. Got another kill. That was a big fireball right there. That's at 2,900. That's not bad as a mage. Oh, got another kill. All right, 3 kills in the last 30 seconds there. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Got my gypsum. Yeah, 3,173 points. That's okay by me. That's all right by me. Let's do another. Roll it back, get our second one today. And maybe some 3v3, just so I can get those gypsum as well. That was kind of fun. I don't think I had any deaths at all. So yay for me. Very quick OPR. Of course, it's easy not to get killed when you have a team that wins 1,000 to like 300. Let's go turn in our missions, and we will run it back and play another after a quick bathroom break.
Commander Ozyanatrius here.
Commander Ozyanatrius here. Buy that one. Buy that one. Get our chunk of consecrated iron, which I try and buy every day. Alright, bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's queue up for some OPR again. Wow, that was quick. Adjust my microphone stand there a little bit. I find myself hunched over during the day trying to like lean down into the microphone. And that hurts my neck after a while, so I need to straighten up a little bit, fly right. There we go. Okay, back in business. Let's hope we're on the winning team again. Hopefully we will be victorious. I'm going to do the same thing I did before. I'm going to zip down here and help take Star. Because my contribution to the main team is not as big as some Dex players and some big, beefy tank players or medium bruiser players that are pretty essential. So I kind of like this fire staff. I'm playing with a named fire staff called Wildfire Torch. And I picked it because it has empowering fireball. I love fireball. It's so much fun. And it's got enchanted and keenly empowered. So a little bit more damage than Fire Vine, which is the other fire staff I have. Fire Vine's also a very good fire staff. It also has empowering fireball on it. But I think the other two perks are a little bit different. So I thought I'd just give this one a go. It's pretty effective. And honestly, at my level, meaning my ability level, it's not that crucial. The difference between those perks that are on Firevine and on this particular fire staff that I'm running, they don't make that much of a difference. I think for like a pro PvP player, it would be more, there would be more of a difference. Oh, I missed the fireball completely. Wow. Somehow I think I'm not on the winning team. I'm just guessing that based upon what I'm seeing so far, I'm probably not on the winning team. But the good news is, at least I'm doing some damage. I'm a little closer than I want to be, but I've got a sacred ground to work in, which is nice. Is there anybody behind me? Yes, there is. Let's try and help out our backline people here. That was a good fireball. That did some damage. Get rid of this... like we got the back line cleared out pretty well. Let's get these Dex players off the ramparts here. Toss a little fireball action there. It didn't hit anybody. Don't really like to see that too much, but do some heavy attacks. I'm hitting a few of those. That's good. Ooh. Wow. I don't know who hit me. Probably a bow. Oh, that didn't hit anybody either. Alright, we got some pretty good sacred grounds in here. I'm kind of surprised with like 150 con that I'm actually able to survive this long. Almost never. Oh, I got a kill. That's cool. I almost never survive this long. Inside the point. In the point, I should say. We got to get these guys off the ramparts. They're healing. They're just doing so much damage. There we go. Once we get the people off the ramparts, then let's get out here and see if we can use our. Boy, we got some great heals. Holy cow! I mean, the healing is just whew, extraordinary. Really extraordinary heals. Just fantastic heals. Holy cow. I mean, wow. Really. Really outstanding heals. Whew. Love to see that in an OPR, my goodness. Oh, there we go. 2600 hit. That'll give Beetlejuice pause for a moment or two before he or she decides to lob any more. Yeah, we got all three of these. Alright, time to back out a little bit. Run around. I don't think this team doesn't really feel to me like a team that's going to go down quick. Got 4 hits in there. Jeez, they're low. Oh my god. Oh, they're so low. But not dying. And they're gone. All the way around the corner they went. Wow, got me. Even after all that, I got killed. Wow. That's I don't know how that person lived. They were low on health and somehow they lived, and I didn't. There you go. Okay, that's what usually happens though. I don't expect to win 1v1 battles, but I did so much damage before he even got to me. I expected at least to get a kill. Wow. All right, well, no biggie. No biggie. That's usually the way my 1v1s go anyway. Thought I did everything right though. I had Ice Storm, I had Ice Pylon, I did the Freeze, I did Fireball. I basically used every single ability I had, and that player still survived. Could be a she, of course. It may not be a he. Could be a she. Could be a they. Could be, prefers to be identified by something else. So I'll just say that player still lived, and that player killed me. And I threw every ability I had. Every single one of them. No dice. They could be running some gems, too. You know, fire gems, ice gems, that kind of thing. To mitigate some damage from the mage. And that's probably a wise choice. I would, if I were running a tank or a heavy bruiser or a medium bruiser build, I would definitely do that as well. I would be loaded up with ice gems and fire gems and try and keep that stuff as mitigated as possible. No doubt. Well, we got a couple people coming here to Baron, which is a good thing. Got 20 seconds left. We're a little bit early, but that's all right. Throw every ability we have, and hopefully she doesn't get sniped by somebody else. Nope, looks like she wasn't sniped. That's a good thing. That happened in a couple OPRs where Baron was killed by usually an archer sitting outside the Baroness's little locale there. Oh, somebody got wiped over here. I missed that one. I'm standing behind the rocks here because there's a musket player way across the map who was just causing all kinds of problems. Hit me twice already. So I'm trying to stay back here where I'm not going to get hit by the musket way over on the rocks. If it's at all possible. Oh, I missed that fireball by a millimeter. Millimeter. Looks like I hit somebody else, though. Looks like we got a bit of a Zerg going on here. I don't think I can reach that musket way up there. No. I don't know why I can't reach these guys, though. I should be able to. I'm not connecting with anything. Kind of surprising. Expected at least a little bit. I'm not hitting a thing. Like I'm shooting into nothing. Thank you. Always appreciate it. I'll let that happen. Needed a quick break. I have to, I'll be right there, Tone. Hold on. Okay. Just doing a little coordination here with everybody and coordinating things as they go. I'm thinking, looking at the time, it's about 11:30. I'm going to eat some lunch here in just a little bit because I ate breakfast at 6 a.m. I'm going to have a little bite to eat, and then I'm going to stream for a couple of hours and then close it down. I do have some business calls I have to make this afternoon, and I need to do those during business hours, as one would expect. So I will be either back online for an evening stream or back streaming again tomorrow. We'll see. Not quite sure how I'm going to play that just yet. Oh, excuse me. That hurt. Need some heals. I'm going to try and void the archer who I know is back here. Yep, that's two of them. It's too many. Too many. The archer with the unlimited stamina rolls is impossible. Whatever perk gives them the ability to do like 5 different dodges in a row is just impossible. I can't hit them with anything, so I usually get killed. It's some kind of stamina recovery perk. I always forget which one it is. Is it Nimble? Might be Nimble. I know Nimble helps. And there's other perks that you can get that will increase stamina recovery very, very quickly. So you can roll like 3 times and then you have to wait like 2 seconds and then you can roll another 3 times. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive to see, that's for sure. No doubt about it. Very, very, very useful. Very helpful perk. I mean, in this case, we're going to win anyway, but it's hard. I happen to know that. The player who just killed me, I know they're a very good Dex player. My only experience with them has been on the receiving end, and it has never been a pleasant experience. And all the time I have been on the receiving end of those arrows has been most unpleasant. There we go, victory. Alright, that's 2 OPRs in the books. Love to see it. Get my Ruby Gypsum. Next, we're going to queue up for some 3v3. I don't think there will be a whole lot of people playing 3v3. My guess is probably not, since it's kind of the middle of the day. Lunchtime anyway. I don't think there'll be a whole lot of folks, but you never know. Hopefully we can knock out a couple of 3v3s fairly quickly. And we'll get our gypsum and get out, because I'm not a huge fan of the 3v3. All right, so we're going to queue up for 3v3 arena. I think in the meantime, oh, wow. Oh, okay. I guess we're in. I didn't expect that by a long shot.
Don't forget to smile out there.
Don't forget to smile out there. Okay. I'll make sure I smile. Because I'm pretty awful at 3v3. I will apologize in advance to my viewers, and to my teammates on the 3v3 arena. I'm not very good. So we'll apologize in advance for my mediocre performance today. I don't even think I've got any, no, I don't even have a weak honing stone or anything. I've got some gemstone dust, I'll pop that, but I don't expect to last very long. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a person over there who just did 3 dodge rolls in a row. Nice. 3 dodge rolls in a row. That's telling me there's some stamina, there's some fortify. All that business, so we're not going to be doing very much. Not much of a chance of winning against the very, very powerful Dex players, but you never know. Pop our common gemstone dust and hope for the best. A little fireball action, at least I can do some damage. Oh, I hit 2 fireballs. Wow, that's almost unheard of. For me, I never hit 2. Oh, I hit 3 fireballs. That's almost unheard of. Wow.
An amazing shot! Strike them down!
There we go. Wow, okay, round 1. Wow.
It's almost time.
That's pretty impressive. I really didn't expect that in any way, shape, or form. I'm very surprised.
3, 2, 1. The die is cast.
Smolder on him anyway. Nope, I'm out. Downed.
Victory is within the red team's grasp.
Well, we might be losing this one. We got 2 down already. So this is going to make for a little bit longer 3v3, but that's okay.
Well fought, Fred.
We need to focus healer. Okay.
Defense and glory.
Focus the healer, he says. All right.
2, 1. Get ready to clash! A crushing blow!
There goes the healer, I think.
The Blues are so close to victory!
I got a hit on him anyway. He's dead.
The arena has
There we go.
tasted your blood.
Beautiful. Focus the healer. That's the key. Right there, my friends. We'll do that again.
Three, two, one. Make this a clash to remember.
I'm dead.
Oh, that looks painful.
Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. Couldn't run away, couldn't move, got too close to the action. So, it happens. Kunaku's gonna go down next. He's almost dead. He's got 3 people on him. Hopefully this, Nope. Couldn't get the kill.
Can a single blue player snatch
Dampened
victory
healing
from the
is up.
jaws of defeat?
Nope, we got it. Lost this one. That's alright, though. That was a good try.
The Reds take the round, but this match is far from over.
We'll do it again. We'll run it back.
3, 2, 1. Time to seize your triumph.
Connected with that fireball.
Blue player vanquished. Blue player
Son of a biscuit.
alone and bloody.
Yep, I got killed. Oh, and Konako got killed too, so it's a 1v1. Wow, okay. Well, hopefully. I think CT Owned is going to take this personally because I've seen the player in action, and that player is very good. But it's still, you know, hey, it's 3v3. It's fun. I don't particularly enjoy it, but some people do. Some people really like it. I don't see a whole lot going on here that's going to be positive, though. I see fire, I see ice going out. You know, it's hard to... Oh, wait a minute, got him in a grav well. Nope. Nope, he rolled out of it. Oh, he got one hit on it. He couldn't get the spin. Kadaski's doing a good job keeping away from the fire and the ice, though. Oh, now he's not. Now he's got back by the... Oh, CT's just outmaneuvering him. You know, all that maneuvering is great right now, but it's going to come a different point when it comes to the fire circle. When that fire circle comes in, it's going to be another ball of wax altogether. Oh, almost had him there. Oh, he just zipped right through him.
Give us more.
Oh, there's another hit. Kadaski took 2 big hits right there. 2 big hits right there. Okay, we got the ice pylon out, so Kadaski is limited in where he can go, or she. Kadaski can't go too far because of that ice pylon. Nope, that's it. Game over. All right, we lost it. Well, that's the way it goes, I guess. I got XP and Azoth Salt, but I did not get a Gypsum. I don't think I'm going to try any more 3v3. I'm really not a big fan of 3v3. And there's just not really enough incentive for me to go back in. Not at all. No incentive to return to 3v3. That's okay. Check my PvP track, though. I probably have... Oh, yep, I got another checkpoint. Oh, I got a ruby. I can get a ruby gypsum. That'll work. Yeah, so I get a ruby gypsum anyway. You know, I'm curious. Do I have any shards? I have 399. Will that be enough to bring up... I'm curious about these white shoes. Can I get... Oh, I can get them to 600. Do they go... Oh, they do go legendary. Look at that. What is it? Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, and resilient. Medium. I have shirking heals, refreshing, and resilient light. Now I've got a pair for medium, too. That's pretty nice. Those are really good. Those are really, really good boots right there, footwear. Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, and resilient in medium. So if I wanted to go a medium bruiser, that would be a way. That'd be a nice way to go right there. Not BIS, not best in slot, but also not bad. I wouldn't complain. Not at all. No complaints. All right, let's spin up some, let's craft up some orbs and see how many we have. I forget how many I can get per day. I think it's 9 or 10. Let's see how many we have so far. We have 8. 8 gypsum orbs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, it's coming up on lunchtime. I think I'm going to go cook up some lunch. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go cook, and then I'll come right back, and we will continue with the stream. This afternoon, we'll probably do an OPR or 2. We might change into our heavy corrupted ward gear and run a few expeditions. We'll see. Maybe some lower level expeditions. I'm still trying to gather up a lot of good corrupted gear. So I might run some lower levels. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm going to do some eating slightly off camera, but there will be chewing on camera. If that thing bothers you, then don't watch. I've just made myself a ridiculously large lunch, which I'm going to enjoy every bit of. And in the meantime, I think I'm going to drag out my corrupted ward gear. Because, you know, we're going to need that for... We are most certainly going to need that for the expeditions. I have 2 pairs of Conqueror's boots. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? I was thinking the other day that I would like to organize my stuff a little bit better. At the very least, make an attempt to keep my sets of gear sort of together if possible. That's kind of a weak way of saying I'd like to keep my gear together, at least in one shed if possible. Step 1 is to find my gear. Here's a whole ton of stuff in Weaver's Fen. So I'm guessing here in Weaver's Fen I will find my corrupted ward gear for healing. I'm sure. I kind of want to, I kind of want to DPS a dynasty. I might just put on DPS gear and do it. I don't think I have enough gear to do more than maybe an M5. But I know I have heavy gear that's corrupted ward. That's all strength. So there's gloves, there's the legs. I think this is the head. This is the chest piece. And then I need my boots here. These are corrupted ward boots. Yeah. So this is all heavy. All heavy, all strength. All corrupted ward. Which is a whole lot of fun. Let me tell you. Now, what do I want? Ugh. I need another bite of food. Really, it wants to be thrust and arcane, so I guess the only options... That's a pretty good spear. Of course, the Abyssal Strike is pretty good too because it's got Corrupted Bane. And then I suppose... Hmm. I guess a Great Axe. Do I have a Great Axe with Corrupted Bane on it? Let's look. I think these are all hatchets in here. I don't have many Great Axes. Conqueror's Dominion. I wonder if that goes gold. Probably. Probably goes legendary. Let's see. Do we have any legendaries? Vicious Chain Void. That's not legendary. Do we have any legendary Great Axes that have Corrupted Bane? Keenly Fortified Chain Void. Angry Earthbane. Vicious Keenly Fortified. Keen Vicious. Crippling Reap Thwarting Strikes Keenly Empowered. Angry Earthbane. So nothing in that one. Angry Earthbane. Chain Fire and Mending Execute. Vicious Mortal Energy and Lost Bane. I thought somewhere I had a Great Axe with Corrupted... Ah, there it is. Mortal Lifesteal, Corrupted Bane, Keenly Empowered. That's the one. Alright, let's go with that. Now all we need is our Strength Jewelry. I have no idea where that might be. Hence the idea that I need to get better organized with my gear. Yeah. Focus Con, that's focus. Definitely need to get better organized with my gear. Not in Windsward. Is it in Cutlass? Nope. Ah, Valor. Valor Hold. I dumped everything in Valor Hold. That's my Dex ring. No, none of my jewelry is in here though. Silly question, but do I have it on my person? I believe I do. No, that's all in. That's Dex. That's Focus. In Con. All Con. Maybe I didn't. That's not really what I wanted either. I don't know what the heck I did with it. Where, oh where, did I put my strength jewelry? Because that's really not the piece I wanted. It's here somewhere. You know, it takes me hours to find this stuff. I really need to get better organized about things. I guess the one advantage is that after I put gems in for whatever the particular mutation is, then it becomes much easier. Oh, here it is. It's all in the fin. Okay. It becomes much easier. Oh yeah, refreshing toast, refreshing, regenerating. Yeah. That's the earring I wanted. And then, of course, smooth bone ring. Standard for a strength build. And then this one, this Chain of Zane, is refreshing health and luck, which is handy to have in a dungeon. This gear is actually getting up there pretty high. Most of it is 6... I got it up to 620, 619. The only thing that's not super high is my jewelry. My strength jewelry is not... I haven't raised it up very high gear score-wise. Because I don't play it often. How often do I go into an expedition with a strength build? Never. Very rarely, anyway. It's Rusher Amulets, Fortified Recovery and Refreshing. Okay. Well, it is what it is, so at least I'm spec'd as heavy. And I think I'll probably go with 126 con, because I can have food that'll get me to 150. And put the rest into strength and dex. Not much, though. Not much into dex. I want it mostly strength. Well, maybe I'll put this down to 300. And then what I'll do is eat some con-dex food. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, so let's see if we have any con-dex food in Brightwood. That'll get us set up. I don't even know if I have any. Truth be told, I'm not even sure I own Condex food, or have crafted it, or made it. Oh, there's Condex. Yeah, I got some Condex right there. That's Condex. Con 26, oh no, that's 24. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Constitution 24, Dex 16. Yep, I got 16 of them. Blackened Rayfin Barb. I bet it doesn't taste as good as my lunch. Alright, let's go in here as a DPS. Oh, how come I can't get in? Oh, I know why, because I'm flagged. There we go. I can do up to an M8 in the, I don't have the gems, though. Let's just do a regular. Let's just, oh, they got 3 DPS already. They need a healer and a tank. Well, I'm not going to tank it, so. I wonder if I could go in sword and board instead of great axe. No, I got thrush damage. Yeah, let's go sword and board. It's better for corrupted. Somewhere in here I've got to have a sword with, actually, you know what? I don't. I looked for one with corrupted bane, and I don't think I have one. I actually don't think I have a sword with corrupted bane. Yeah, I bet I don't. This is a pretty good sword, though. I don't have it leveled up, but it's an awfully good sword. Here's a corrupted bane sword. Mortal fortification and vicious. Maybe I should use that one instead. We could put on a round shield that's got... I think that's the one I was using. Because I don't think I had a round shield that had corrupted bane on it. I'm going to look anyway, though, and just see if I have a shield on it that has any kind of corrupted bane. I don't think I'll find a round shield that does, but... It's amazing what I find in my inventory when I just look. I don't have a lot. I mean, most of the players I play with have much more in the way of equipment than I do. Armor and weapons. However, it continuously kind of astounds me how much stuff I actually have when I look. I seem to find things in my inventory just sitting there, just waiting. Waiting for somebody to kind of come out and say, hey. Ooh, there's another corrupted Bane sword. It's not a named item, though. It's not going to go, I should definitely just salvage that one. That's not a very good sword. It's amazing what I find when I just look around. I'm like, oh, hey, look at that. I didn't know I had one of those. And sure enough, I have one of those. So I'm looking. You never know. I might have picked one up about 3 months ago or 4 months ago and kind of forgotten about it. Didn't bother to level it up. Just plunked it down in a spot somewhere and left it. Keen, vicious, and keenly empowered. Kind, accelerated, corrupted ward. Oh, look at that. 4.7% damage absorption against corrupted. I'll be darned. I don't know if corrupted ward is worth it on the shield or if I want the one with sturdy energy. I'm thinking sturdy energy. Yeah, I'll just stay with the one I have. I really like the sturdy energy on it. Yeah, that's the only one. All right, I'll just stick with that. All right, let's see if anybody else is doing like maybe an M1 or so. Oh no, what's the gem I need? Nature. I need nature gems, which are... What's nature? That's ice. I always forget what nature ward. Nature ward is amethyst. I think it's amethyst. Topaz is electric. I don't think I have any. No, it's amber. Nature ward, 6% nature damage absorption. I don't know if I want to waste my 7 amber. Do I have any uncut amber? I could sell some topaz. I have 40 of those. I don't even have any amber. I wonder what they're going for in the market. I wouldn't buy them here, but I wonder what they're going for. Yeah, 367. About the normal price. It's about the normal price. I might just buy 5 more and then... so that way I could have them, because obviously nature... Right? Overgrown is nature. Yep. Nature damage. Well, let's pop back to an area that's, here, let's go to the fen. because I'll need a set for my healing gear. And I don't really feel like cutting them. I think I might just buy them and be done. That way I can just move forward, you know? Oh, let's see, where's the TP in this town? I better make absolutely sure that's the right gem. Yep. Let's go. Alright, now I got 14 of them. I have to decide what I want to put them into. Yummy. All right. Let's see what's going on here with some of these. I mean, I suppose there's really not much better in terms of heavy gear for Corrupted Ward than what I have. Suppose I should just put gems in them and be done. That one's already got one in it. This needs a different... No, I guess Arcane's okay. It could probably be a better gem, but yeah. Let's see, I could probably run some lower M's. Let's go ahead and burn a few. Nope. They need a healer, but... You know what? I wonder if anybody's running a regular depths. What is the mutation the same for depths? No, it's Hellfire. Yeah. I'm not gonna re-gem for that. I'm kind of looking for a warm-up. I'm not looking for anything that's too stressful just for the first run. And not looking for a tough one. Go out and do some portals. Oh, we don't have any potion, though. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I usually carry it with me. I forgot to bring my corruption tincture. I can't run portals without corruption tincture. That's just a silly thing to do. The corruption will just crush me before I have a chance to do anything, so... I have to go back to the... back somewhere here. Grab my tincture. Wow, that's a nice hatchet. Not for me. I'm not much of a hatchet player. Although, truth be told, it's an awful lot of fun. I've played it a little bit in PvE, and that's fun. Lots and lots of fun. Those are ward potions, elixirs. That's a level 3 tincture. Corrupted coatings, I definitely want those. There we go. That'll work. I wonder if I should just run up there. It's right here. I should just run up there instead of fast traveling. Why not? 6 of one, half dozen the other. We'll just buzz up there. I'll auto run, have a sip of my drink. We'll just buzz up there. You know why? Because along the way we can gather. Bumble Blossom's always worth it. For potions and arcana. Love crafting me some potions. Lots and lots and lots of fun. See what I mean about the money. I was creeping up on 98,000 coin today. And now I'm down to 94,000. I just keep spending it. That's what I do. Spend the coin. I just spend it. That's why I don't think I'll ever be near gold cap in this game. I mean, it's a nice thought, but probably not going to happen. But I'd collect a few Bumble Blossom along the way. Belt. Vel Tick First. Thank you for joining. Hello and thumbs up to you as well. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for joining the stream. We're just going to go up here and do a few corrupted portals. In my rarely used strength build. My heavy corrupted ward build, which I almost never do. Usually I'm spec'd as a healer. But I wanted a little variety, so I put together a... I didn't really have to put it together very much. It dropped from Tempest. All of the armor dropped in Tempest. That's a set, conveniently enough. Oops, I forgot I gotta go this way. Go up here through the mountain. I believe in you. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Always appreciated. Kind of crawl my way through the mountain to get over here. We'll do some corrupted portals. So anyway, I'm just having a little fun right now, waiting for Dynasty. This particular gear set is not leveled up fully to 625. So I think I can run up to an M5 or so, M6. In this particular setup, I'm going to do sword and board just for, you know, fun. Oops. The wrong thing there. These heavy attacks just for fun. That works pretty well. Heavy attacks are nice. We're hitting pretty well. It's alright. No complaints. It's alright. Hitting for 23,000 something. What was that first? I didn't even notice what that hit. Get out of the way, Wolf. You don't belong here. I think it was, what, 1,900 and 1,900, something like that. A little less than 4,000. 3,800? That's alright with a heavy attack. I'll take it. We're certainly trying to collect the caches. I don't think I could do the major breach by myself. That would be a hard no. Unfortunately, but at least we got the minor one done. Grab it. Got him. Not bad. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's not bad. Seems to work alright. Ooh, lodestone. We'll see if anybody's running Tempest, too. That'd be a good one to try out with this build. Just a regular. But heavy attack, 3,800 plus. I'll take it. In fact, speaking of which, let's take a quick look. And see if anybody's got a group running for Tempest. I know it's not mutated, but I be willing to run a regular. Oh, look at that. Oh, they got their DPS. Darn, they're looking for a tank. Too bad. I really don't want to do depths at all. No. Just... Although I suppose I could do a plane. I could probably do a plane. Do a non-mutated depths. Nope. I'm already gemmed up for mutated dynasty. I'm really not keen on regemming my armor. It's very expensive. And oh, here's another group. I really don't want to respec, or not respec, but regem my gear. Any other corruption up here? I really don't want to do this. Well, I guess I suppose I could. I could try it. I mean, I'm here. Might as well give it a go. I thought it was a level 55, which I wouldn't try by myself. But it's only a level 35. I might be able to kind of bang my way through it. It'll be a slow process, but why not? Why not? Give it a try. Oh, I didn't eat anything. I didn't eat my food. No wonder I wasn't hitting this hard. There we go. Try that on for size. Oh, that's 1976, 1970. That's a pretty good hit. That one's 1965 and 1970 for a fully charged heavy hit. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Need quick work of those guys. I don't even know if it's possible to solo these. I've never tried. Swarmers I can practically one hit. Yeah. Whoop, explosive. I've never even tried to solo one of these before, so... Let's see. We'll see how it goes for sure. Well, that's two of them. I guess I got one more to do, right? Get rid of that guy. I think I might just DPS this guy down and just strike him out. I don't think I'm going to make it before I get hit by this swarmer. No, he's not hitting me. Yeah. Oh, he got me. Expose the monolith's core. Huh. Wow, that's a lot of mobs. Expose the core. Knew that was coming. Explosive. Oh, he's retreating. We'll just keep getting it down. Oh, look at that. I got it knocked off again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Get that person down. Get this NPC down. 3, there we go. Go back up here and hit the thing. Maybe I get lucky. Ah, got it. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Application removed. Okay, I guess somebody didn't want me to run with them in the Dynasty expedition. So, okay, no problem. That's alright. Maybe they had their own group together that they wanted to use, which is just fine. We'll keep trying. We'll keep looking for some more corrupted portals to take down. Yeah, that's a level 45 portal. I don't know if I want to solo that one. Maybe not. Any more portals on the map? It's amazing to see no portals, or very few. Oh, here's one down here. That's also a 45. Didn't I just do a level 45, or did I do a level 35? I don't even know. There's one over there. That's actually not that far away. Let's go do that one. We could run there. Let's go. I don't know if the one I did was 45. Easy solo, yeah. Thanks, Felt. Yeah, not bad. No complaints. Everybody has the same idea I do. They are knocking out the portals so they can gain the cash, which hopefully drops corrupted shards, and then those corrupted shards can be crafted all the way up through a whole series of crafting to make the corrupted orbs. Or lodestone. Corrupted lodestone, I'm sorry. Corrupted lodestone. Which apparently is going to be a big deal in the next patch. Pretty sure that's what it was, right? I don't have any in my inventory right now, but yeah, through a whole series of refining up to corrupted lodestone, which is supposed to be something in the big patch. I have not researched. I played the PTR for a while, about a week and a half or so. I went through the new player experience from level 1 to level 25. Really enjoyed it. Fantastic revamp of the new player experience. 2 thumbs up. Also played in Brimstone Sands a lot. I got all of the respawn points. They're the, not respawn points, sorry, the fast travel points. And I went through a large amount of the quest within Brimstone Sands. And I gotta say, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's really going to provide great content, great new creatures to take care of, NPCs. New quests, new settlement, of course, new territory, which is always fun. All kinds of new and interesting ways for the environment to kill you, which is always a good thing. As well as a lot of room to run around. So PvP should be pretty interesting, to say the least. PvP should be pretty interesting. think that other one we did was a level 35. Just based upon how long it's taken me to, this guy's got sticky bombs too. I'm not too keen on sticky bombs. Just based upon how long it seems to be taking me to, get these guys. That got me pretty hard there. Have to do some heavy attacks here. Oh, he stickied me. Thank you. There's one. I don't know how many of these folks I gotta kill either. Seems like a lot. Oof. This may take a while. I need more attacks with grit. Luckily, my corrupted ward gear is doing the job. Trying to get some of these guys off of me here. Whoops. I ran right by him. Or her. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to solo this. I can't wait for the new update, yeah. I agree, buddy. I agree, 100%. Coming soon. A lot of stamina. This might take an hour. There we go, we got that person anyway. Holy Moses. Slicers now? Jeez. You guys hit like a freight train. I don't think I'm going to be able to solo this level 45 here. I'm not sure. Might be a lot of running around here for a few minutes anyway, at least till my stamina comes back. Hopefully it's not just on a timer. At least these guys don't heal. Oh, I missed. I missed the reverse backstab. No. Alright, this guy's got to go down. He is just... With all these distance hits, he's just driving me nuts. I need some fortify for my shield, too. Alright, we're going to take a little rest break here. We're going to run around and get some health. Broke my stam. These guys gotta go. They're just wrecking me. This guy should be an easy. He's one shot. If I can get to him. There we go. Got him down. Run around over here. Grab a potion. Backstab. Oh, I missed the flying. They're almost down, actually. Get a little fortify off of that. Oh. Was that the bison or the brute? I don't know which one took my stamina away. I'm really not sure which one it was. It could have been the bison. Holy Moses, I'm getting munched. You know what? Let's try a little spear action here. Oops. I got a spear for a reason. These guys are, puts a bleed on them, too. That's one thing the spear does is when you need to go away there, Wolf. There we go. Like I said, it puts a bleed on them, so it's a little bit, more potent. Oh my god, there's 15 of them. Where did these guys come from? Holy Moses. Then I got the wolf coming in here. I gotta run away here for a second and take some... gain some stamina back, some health, all that jazz. Wow. Tough little fight. Oof. Holy Moses. Now we know why everybody comes out in groups to do these things. I don't think I'll solo another level 45 by myself, that's for sure. Not that it can't be done, it just takes a long time. Like, how many more layers of these guys do I have to kill? Oh. You stop. I don't want the bombs. Oh. Slicers. Hitting pretty well though, not complaining. Let's get some bleed on. Let's get some bleed on this guy here. He's kind of retreating away for a minute. Oh my god, there's the brute. Let's get bleed on him. Oh no, he stunned me. I'm staggered. Oh boy, nope, that's not good. Oh. I gotta do some damage. This guy's gonna kill me. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute to recover. I gotta kill that other guy before I can get the brute down. Oh. I'm stunned. I'm stunned multiple times here. Run away, run away. Ooh, that was close. It's a bit rough, yeah. Sorry if I'm ignoring anybody in chat. I apologize. I'm just trying to recover. Just trying to recover because this guy's got like multiple stuns. There we go. Get some bleed on. Get some pokies going here. Get the old pokey stick. He's explosive. Of course, it's going to blow up right next to me. Oh, finally. Wow. Hands are sore after that. Holy cow. That was a lot of work. Whew. Solo a major breach level 45. Yeehaw. Woof. Alright. Let's see what we got. I got a corrupted sliver. Some coin. Defiled breastplate of the sage. No. Defiled leather coat of the sage. No, that's level 4. Those are all level 4 stuff. So these should be minor. These are minor ones here, so I don't expect corrupted silver. Sliver. Got some coin. Okay, good deal. Well, it's a lot of work, though. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Whew, need a break after that. That was a ton of work. No rest for the weary. Let's go knock this one out. I don't think this one is a 45 major, is it? No, it's a level 45, but it's not a major, so... Let's go and get this one done, and then hopefully by then there'll be some dynasty runs going on. If all goes well. Minor ones are a little bit easier than the majors. Just a little. Oops. How about the elk? You want to die? Yeah. Might as well get a little, get some hide here, get some venison while I'm doing my job, you know. Oh, can I eat this? I can eat this. Okay, there we go. Why not? Little venison, little hide. Oh, yeah, my hands are sore after that battle. Alright, got another minor cache. Let's see if anybody's running a... I kind of want to... I would prefer to warm up to a regular... Oh, they don't need damage. That's interesting. They only have 2. They don't want 3. Strange. This one I got booted from. I would kind of prefer to warm up to something a little lower level. You know, instead of just jumping right in. And the only reason being is that this set is not fully 625. It's 620, 620, 620, 619. You know, this is only 613. In fact, I probably should upgrade that. I don't have a lot. I haven't done my shards yet today. 615, 6. So overall, my score is 619 with this set. Actually, you know what I should do also? And I should take a look at my specs because I did change one of my pieces. No, that's all right. 155, 284, 6. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine for this. This is fine for like an M1, M2. All the way up to probably M5, I'd be fine. But I don't want to dump a lot of shards into this because I have a 625 spec'd healer set. Because I'm normally a healer. So I have 625 healer corrupted ward ready to go. And I have a 625 Ancient Ward Healer ready to go. Which I used all last week for, obviously, for Laz. So I'm not sure I want to be DPS all the way through M10. Normally I'm a healer, so I'm just like, eh. I needed a little break. I'll run this DPS, but I don't know if I want to bring this set to the level where I could DPS an M10. I'm not sure I want to do that, simply because it takes so many shards to do it. And you know this if you play the game. You do some expeditions. Yeah, definitely get into expeditions. It's a great way to earn shards if you get into the mutators. What's your level? Well, are you level 60? You know, working stuff up? 60? Yeah, good. Good. What's your primary role? Do you like to be a tank or DPS, or do you do like a medium build or mage? You have something that you prefer? I better move from this area because I think if that corruption portal pops back up, it would nail me. So we'll go over here where we're not in the corruption. High deck spear. Oh, very good. Very good. Yep. Excellent. Yeah, those dex builds. Ooh, buddy. They are definitely a force to be reckoned with. I don't know how much PvP or if you do OPR, wars, things like that, open world PvP. Ooh. I always get a little nervous around the Dex players. They can hit. They can hit for sure. Although, you know, I use my Dex build for tracking and skinning, because tracking and skinning, my gear, you know, the tracker, the skinning gear, skinning armor is Dex. So I use a bow and a spear, and I love it when I'm hitting like 5k damage. Like 5k damage with the bow. Yeah, all right. I mean, now granted it's on animals, but still. Let me put on some tonics here. These guys are just jumping right in because it's not an M. This is just a regular dynasty, so I really don't even need any kind of tonic. Oh, no, I guess it is an M. What did I sign up for? M1? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I signed up for. I think it's an M1. There we go. I'm going to switch around a little bit. I'm going to be using spear. I'll be using my sword. I'll do all kinds of things just because it's fun. I mean, why not, you know? You gonna gather them all up here, guys? I guess it is an M. What is it, M1 maybe, I guess I signed up for? I'm frozen. Put the rend on him. Grab our bags. Ba-doop-ba-doop-boo. There we go. Hey, I'm leveling some other weapons at the moment. Excellent, excellent. What levels or what weapons are you leveling? I'm working. The last one I have to level at this point is a blunderbuss. I'm only level 10 with the blunderbuss. I'm 20 for everything else, which is quite nice. And then, of course, Greatsword after the update comes out. Life staff and both. Oh. Both are 10. Yep. Good choices, good choices. Try and get them all to 20. Certainly would be the goal of everybody, I think. Oh my god, my game volume is so loud. I'm sorry. I'm listening to my game volume, like, why is it so loud? I usually try and come over and grab that musketeer because he's always harassing the healer. You know, 9 times out of 10 he's harassing the healer, so I gotta get him. Gotta get him knocked down, you know. There we go. Yeah, life staff and bow are both fun. Okay. One of our people had a phone call they had to get, so... Which is not a problem. We all have calls every once in a while we gotta take care of. I'm trying to stay out of the green slime. It's kind of... Trying to do some heavy attacks here. Of course I get hit with that, but... You seem to be doing quite as much damage on these guys as I was on the others. Not quite sure if maybe I changed my specs. Probably should have eaten some strength food. How much am I getting here? Oh yeah, I'm getting like 3,000 with a spear. I think that's more, 3443. I think maybe I ate the wrong food. 8 Condex food? Maybe. Oh well, that's alright. Spear's good enough. I'll play Spear. I mean, it's only an M1. It's not the end of the world for sure. Like that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Doing some damage. 3,000 a hit, 2910, something like that. 26. Plus I get the burn on him and the bleed. Or the bleed, I should say. It's not a burn, it's really a bleed. And the rend. Let's get him knocked down here. Get her knocked down, I should say. There we go. Come over here. Grab that bag. Heals are on point. This guy's taking a lot here. Well, that's not bad. I suppose I'm getting... That was 1,700, 1,400. So that's over 3,000 on that heavy hit. Yeah, I'm doing okay with the sword. It's the slash damage is not quite so much. It's really the pokey. I gotta be really more, you know, more charged, heavy attacks. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's hitting for over 3K. That's why I keep forgetting is that the Corrupted are... they have some resistance to the slash, which is what light attacks are for the sword, but they're weak to the thrust damage, which is not only the spear, but also heavy attacks with the sword is a thrust type damage. If I can talk today. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is fine. I think it's an M1 or something. You gonna go down here? Yeah. We're taking the sneak route. I only got 5 minutes left on my food. I think before I start this fight, I'm gonna take a second and just eat my food. I'll eat the same stuff here. This is Condex. That's fine. I'm pretty good with the pokey stick. As long as we can keep them away from the barrels. That's the important part. Yeah, definitely heavy hits are the way to go. Heavy attacks. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's fight them out here. Oh, nice. I like that. Good teamwork there. Getting a few bits of good stuff out of it. Always a nice thing. Get another bag over here. Come out here, guys. Come on. Stay away from our barrel. That's the big ticket, boys and girls. Stay away from the barrel. Nice. Oh yeah, we got it. Beautiful. Successfully protected the barrel. That's the big key on this one. Have you run, hey Veltic, have you run Dynasty before? Do you like this particular expedition? I have some friends who are not a big fan of this. I have not. Okay. Well, you're watching it. You're watching a mutated version of it, but you know the basic expedition is the same. Oops. Looks like our tank tanked him all over here, which is fine. These guys are pretty much melting pretty quickly for a mutator. Nice to see the Void Gauntlet putting in some work today. It's a great, just a fantastic, oops, I missed the shield dash. Fantastic weapon. I use it as a secondary weapon when I'm running Life Staff. Come on, guys. Come on out here. The object of this section of the expedition is to protect the barrel. The barrel is designed to explode, but if the mobs get to it first, if the NPCs get to it first, then it won't blow up, and you have to redo or rework, do the whole thing again. You have to redo that whole sequence again if you do not, or if you fail to protect the barrel and the barrel does not explode. The NPCs will swarm around the barrel and try and put out the fuse. And if they manage to put out the fuse and the barrel does not explode, then you don't move on. You got to do that whole sequence again. In this particular part, this is the first of two bosses. Let's see if I have some corrupted ward potion I can use really quick here. Do I have any? I have corruption elixir. I don't have a ward potion, so we're just going to have to go with some gemstone dust. So this is, of course, our favorite character, Isabella. We have to work on her, and then she's got two dogs, or cats, or lions, whatever they are, that sit in these cages.
I have minions.
And it's really kind of tough to kill them. It's actually a very difficult battle. It's actually a very difficult battle. Right now it's just one DPS phase, and then she's going to go into a second phase where she leaps over to another part of the floor. Like that, and then we all run over here. Guys, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Nope, they didn't do it. Okay, so we have... Unfortunately, we have a lot of... stuff that's going on here. But this is basic DPS. There's also some musketeers up on the boat. There's some NPCs with muskets, and they are really quite difficult. Here comes her next phase, where she's going to release the hounds.
I keep
Guys, did you not take care of these guys on the boat? Thank you. That didn't work at all. What we're supposed to do is aggro one. The tank is supposed to aggro one. And then we're supposed to fight the other as a group. And we're not doing that. We didn't do that. So I gotta be careful here. I have to heal. Because I'm really low on health. There we go. Now I'm in the sacred ground. I can get some heals. I'm just going to blow them away because what's supposed to happen is the tank is supposed to tank one to the other side of the arena. And then all the other 3 DPS are supposed to DPS one the lions down. And then once that's done, the tank joins us to kill the second lion. And what's happening here is that the lions get stuck together. When they're together, they do a lot of damage. I mean, they really do a lot of damage. You guys are missing the chest. Don't miss the chest. Anyway, so that's not quite the way that's supposed to work. And you're not supposed to bring the spearmen down until everybody gets the chest. Because, unfortunately, it aggroes the musketeer. And once the musketeer is aggroed, up here, he shoots at everybody while we're trying to get the chest. So it just becomes this big kind of mess. And these runs are never perfect. I mean, I'm not blaming anybody. It's a low-level M. It's not like we're all going to get killed. You know, running a low-level M if we have the right gear. So far, we've been playing one person get knocked down, so it's not really the end of the world. It's kind of hard to fight. I can't really see what I'm doing through the post. You know what I mean? But I don't think there's a chest in that house. Anyway, so in this part, you're just going to go through the houses, and we're not really going to kill... I mean, we're not going to go through every house. I don't know why they brought... Worded. I'm not quite sure why they brought the boss over here. Unless maybe this guy just spears automatically. Or I mean, spawns automatically is what I should say. Could be that it just spawns automatically. I like the little bit of extra heals there from the... I'm not quite sure. There's a lot of activity in here. And I don't remember... all this activity last time I ran Dynasty. I think somebody dragged up more than they should have. I think somebody dragged up more than they were supposed to. Which might be kind of a newbie mistake. Oh. In a bag? I always like the bag. Alrighty. So anyway, here we go. I'm coming. Don't lose your patience. Get some bleed on him here. The bleed really does help. Just over here. It's actually not a bad run. This is going pretty well, with the exception of dragging all those bosses into the house. I'm not quite sure if that's the normal. I don't think that's the normal rotation. I think we do the bosses. They're not bosses. We kill the NPCs in the house. And then we go outside and we kill the priest. Pretty sure that's the way it's supposed to go. In which case, I think too much stuff got dragged in when it wasn't supposed to. I can, oh well. I knew I was going to get killed. I was out of pots. We had no healer. Yep, we had no healer. We had no healer and I was out of pots. So that's a team wipe. It means it's going to be a silver minimum. Which I don't really mind too much about. So anyway, this is the final boss fight. Let's see what the person wants to say before we start. No, we're just going to start. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to start. I was hoping that there might be a little speech by somebody. Saying, hey, you guys need to do this. It's not an easy fight. It's the key to it really is... The key to it is to just know what she says. Now we have to DPS all these down. This is our second phase. There's 2 sets of these NPCs that have to be knocked down. She's doing a minty cool. I could usually do minty cool. Ooh, I walked right into that. That was a bad idea. That was a dumb mistake on my part. I can usually stay in there for that part. Minty cool is tough. That's eggnog. Pull knees, I can just hang out. I can usually block that pretty well. Minty cool. You know, she takes my stamina, but I can still DPS. Eggnog isn't a single attack. The Nebo, I can stay in. Toucan is a single attack. Minty cool, I got a block. She breaks my stamina, but I can stay in the circle and I continue to DPS. Same thing with cool knees, just block. She's almost down. There we go, that's it. Got her. Yay, victory expedition completed. Did we get silver? I think we're gonna get silver. Wow, we got gold. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. 40 shards. Lots of loot. I didn't think we were going to get gold. That's alright. So that's Dynasty right there. That is the Dynasty Expedition. I like DPS in that. That was fun. I might have to DPS this more often. It was kind of cool. Kind of cool. I liked it. What time is it here? 1:35 or so. I gotta keep an eye on see if the weather, if we get rain, because my dog's outside. Oh, looks dry right now. Okay, good. I'll take the shards, and that was a fun run. Get lots of loot out of it. I don't think I picked up anything legendary, but... maybe we did. Let's take a look. Usually not, because it's... Dynasty is usually kind of a lower level. Oh, here's a named item. Taing's Heart. Keen, this is an ice gauntlet. Keen, Vicious. I wonder what the next perk is. I'm going to hold on to that so I can look it up. Pretty much anything green. Accursed End Hatchet. Also Keen and Vicious. But I don't know what the third perk might be. It is a named item. If it's purple and it's not named, I usually don't keep them because they just don't sell. Here's another named item. Hill's Strength. Refreshing Ward, Diminishing Shield Bash, and Sturdy. Eh. Eh. I don't know a lot about shields. I don't usually run as a DPS or a tank. Bow of the Enchantress. Vicious and Enchanted. I don't know anything about that. I'm going to hang on to it for now. I don't usually run as a DPS or a tank. Dynasty's Earring, I have not gotten that, even though I've run Dynasty a bunch. I have so many Shipyard Amulets. I don't need that. So, let's see. I don't need that. Oh, I got another Dynasty's Earring. I got 2 of them. Well, I might as well keep them because I can put gems in them. And have a separate earring gemmed for each mutation, if that makes any sense. So instead of buying a gem each time the rotation changes and then replacing the gems each week or every other week, I could put a nature gem into this one and a fire gem in the other. So when the fire, and then maybe an ice gem in a third. So if that mutation for the week was nature or fire or ice, which are the 3 most common, I think those are the only 3 mutations, then I would have an earring with the gem all ready to go. I won't have to change the gem, which is expensive. Either by crafting my own, which I can do, the pristine gems, which I can craft, or by purchasing them. If I want to purchase them, they're like $370 a piece. They're not really dollars, gold. I'm sorry, 370 gold coins each. So why not have 2? Right? I mean, you spend some shards, but once you put a gem in it, for example, this week's mutation is nature for Dynasty. If I want a strength earring with the correct gem for that week, there you go. It's already in inventory. I don't have to spend the money on gems. Just a thought. But then you get into an issue of storage. Because as most players find out, you get short on storage very quickly. There's not a lot of it, and it's easy to get short on it. All right, what time is it? It's 1:39. I'm going to stretch my legs for just a few minutes before I get into another expedition. I like this build. I think I'm going to keep running it. Before I take my break, though, I'm going to pop down to Dynasty and turn in my quest. I have to be careful. This is usually what crashes my game. When I fast travel too quickly from one place to another, that's one of the things that crashes my game. So I'm liking this heavy build. I could actually use a different shield too. Since I'm already heavy, I could use like a big tower shield or a kite shield or something if I wanted to. Right now, the little round shield seems to be doing just fine. So we're just going to pop over here to the Dynasty entrance and turn in my quest, pick up another one. I'm sure everybody in my company will want to run Dynasty multiple times. Multiple times. Because it is the mutator, and we want our shards. I certainly want shards. I'd love to get this heavy DPS gear set up to 625. I think it would be awesome. It's a lot of fun for DPS. It's all corrupted ward, so it could even serve as a tank. I don't want a level 4 life staff. You know, it could even serve as a tanking set. Since it's strength, if I ever wanted to be a tank, I could tank without too much difficulty. Let's see which way I gotta go this way. I most certainly could tank without too much trouble. He's retreating, apparently. I don't know where you're retreating to, buddy, but I'm right here. You don't want to hit me? Nope, you're going to go right back there. Okay, reset. No problem. You guys want some? Come get it. Oh, your breath stinks, buddy. Your breath is very stinky. Got a bag out of it, got some prime red meat, an animal eye. Sweet. I love that. Animal eyes are good for potions. I don't even know what's in the armor case. But I do know that I'm hanging on to them because with the new update coming up, I believe there's going to be some good stuff coming, that's for sure. And I'm less inclined to open.
Oh, yeah, we do, but, some other group was formed, and now it's just you and me. Wanna make you wait if you gotta go do it.
All right, let's run another, but let's see if anybody's doing an M. That run was so successful. Maybe anybody run like an M5? No. An M2. I'll run an M2. That's fine. I don't mind using up some of my mutated spots for that. It'll give me a chance to see what's going to work best for this gear set. See what's going to work best. I thought I applied, but they may have already gotten everybody they want for that. Pending. I should have gone back and gotten my corrupted ward potion. That certainly would have been the way to go. But we'll just use some gemstone dust and hope we don't get wiped on the dogs or lions or cats or whatever those things are. They look like big cats, actually. I should probably look up and see exactly what those NPCs are. Because I'm really not sure. Not exactly sure. Don't know if they're cats, lions, tigers. They kind of look like tigers. They're not dogs. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm going to go hit some chests. Because my guess is that there's not going to be much luck finding a tank for an M2. Unless you're running with a company. And your company has a tank that's willing to run lower levels. Which is a good thing for a lot of folks. You know, a lot of lower level players or players that are sort of new, fresh 60s that want to run the dungeon. It's really not a bad idea to have your company... Oh, this guy aggroed. It's not a bad idea to have your company organize runs of mutated expeditions at lower levels for those folks that are working on gear score. Because it helps familiarize those people with the mechanics of the expedition, and it allows them to earn a little shard. I mean, it's only small, like M2 is like 40 shards, but it's better than nothing, and you learn the mechanics of that particular expedition, plus you get a chance to work together as a team. It's good. It's a good company builder. This level 53 is going to get his butt handed to him by this boss, by this mini boss. Like, sorry to say, dude, but yeah, you're going to get crushed. You need an armed escort to get through here, buddy. I'm ready. Let's go. One more, and then I'm done. I think I'll be done with the stream for today. I might come back on tonight and stream some more, but I'll have to get dinner together for the fam. Plus, I have a couple of business calls I have to make. So this is probably going to be my last expedition run on camera on the stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow. I'm planning on streaming all day tomorrow and all day Friday for sure. Without hesitation. Only got 2 minutes worth of food left here. I better eat. I don't remember if that other one was an M1 or an M2. I don't recall. Get about 3 or 4 stacks of bleed on this guy. He's not going to last very long. we go. Take care of that. Any event. This is an M2, I think. We have an M2 here. Oh, I'm stuck in the slime. Trying to stay out of the slime. He's down. Down. Alright, here we go. Get these guys down. Beautiful. Pick up some bags. Love to get the bags. I got another Keeper's Pendant. That's a very nice pendant. Did somebody ping me? I thought I heard somebody ping me. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get the chest. I'm gonna go take care of the archer, this guy here. Just keep pumping the heavy attacks on this guy. Pretty good. I'm hitting for 4,000. That's what I like to see. 4,000 with a sword's not too bad. For heavy attack. That guy melted pretty quick once we once we got it with the. Anybody want the Ori? No? You guys are not gonna. You don't want the Ori, huh? Okay. Well, I'll take it. Here I come. I'm gonna need some heals here in a minute. There we go. Playing the sacred ground for a second or two and get healed. Those big heavy hits going. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. The little sacred ground action's beautiful. That's a good thing. Alright, let's get our double... Hopefully these guys can figure out the tanking situation. What we have to do is focus one of the lady parts over here. Come on over here, miss. Come on, over here. Come over here. Alright. Oh, God, she just crushed me with that. No, we're fighting them together. That's not the best way to do it by any stretch. See, what we have to do is fight the tank and fight the girls. That's not bad. I'm hitting over 4,000 on some hits. Grab the old baggerific there. So that seemed to go okay. That's really the way it should go. Is to try and get the two ladies down while the tank pulls this big guy away, the boss. And then once the two ladies are down, we just all kind of converge on the boss, and it's just a DPS fest at that point. I'll try my spear here. Get some bleed on him. It's only got a couple stacks of bleed, which is just not enough, really. Oh, the toxin. That's not bad. It's hitting for 2,600. And of course, I can do more frequently. Now he's got 3 stacks. At least 1 stack of bleed. Plus a rend. Got 3 stacks of rend on him, so... It's not bad. I got a shard of lithomancy. I don't know if I have that earring or not, to be honest. I do not know. I think I do. I think I have that shard. Or earring. Got a brilliant topaz. I'll definitely take one of those. Let's pop over here and grab this Modi Modi. Done, done, and doner. Let's run, run, run. I'm coming, boys and girls. Here I come. I'm running. Take the back door into this part of the expedition. I like kind of killing off these wolves first because they really hurt. They hurt the healer. They really, really hurt the healer bad. Damn toxin keeps getting me every time. Guy's got 3 stacks of bleed on him. 3 stacks of rend plus bleed. I don't know if he's even standing up at this point. Somebody already got it. Another shipyard's amulet. I missed. I missed with my my little flurry there. Nice. I think we got it. Did we get it? I think we got it. Otherwise, I think it would have reset, so we're good. It's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes about the, you know, whether or not we... I guess if the bomb doesn't go off, we probably got it. I love this build. This is fun. This is really, really fun. This is a heavy kind of bruiser build. It's DPS. It's really a DPS build. And it's heavy, and I love it. I love the sword and shield, and I love the spear. It's so much fun. Let's gather all these guys together. Where are we going to take them? All the way down here? Let's take them all the way down here, I guess. I don't really like fighting on the edge. I always feel like I'm going to fall in the water. But I love the idea about keeping them all nice and far away from the barrel. So when we get to that point, you know, it's... I always worry about falling off the edge, though. That's kind of my thing. So I'm always a little cautious. If we try and fight these guys in the middle, these NPCs, then they don't blow the barrel up. That's the goal anyway. See if we can get the dogs DPS down here because they're really hard on the healer. How do I know this? Because I've healed this expedition a number of times. And I know exactly what works. I know exactly how this expedition works as a healer, and I know what hurts as a healer. Let me tell you. I know. Good. I think we got it. Just gonna jump in the sacred for a second and we'll go. I think we got that one though. Nice work. Nice work. I really like this build. This is a heavy armor, all corrupted ward with the appropriate gemstones. It's not fully 625 though. It's only overall gear score I think is what is it, 619. So it's not quite ready for an M10. I think I can go up to an M5 or an M6, but
You should have
that's
known
it.
better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flotsam washes in.
There's some stacks of bleed here. Not bad. Hitting 3 to 4,000 on these hits. They're all critting. Every heavy attack is critting.
Will be destroyed.
You gotta stay over here, guys. Oh, you didn't do it, my friends. You didn't do it. Gotta get out of the corruption here. Where's our healer? We're not doing enough DPS here. I gotta get some... do some rend. There we go. Stay in the sacred for a minute.
I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
So what I'm doing is here is I'm off tanking. I'm acting like a tank to try and keep these guys busy. So we can DPS. Oh, we're getting this one down. This is Oro. He's going down fairly fast. I'm not too worried about this. Oops. He's down. Excellent work. Excellent work. That was pretty much textbook. I don't think anything went wrong there, except we had a couple of folks get knocked, but not the end of the world, and not uncommon in that part of the. Not uncommon for this part of the expedition. Let's put it that way. Let's get the musketeer down because he here hurts the healer a lot. I really like this spear. The spear build is just the bomb. You know, I've got just enough dex to do some damage, and my sword shield is just so effective when I have to off tank the cat. I'm really not opposed to this at all. I missed every shot. This is really just a pokey fest at this point. I like it. I like the build. I think I'm going to level this to 625 and use it as my DPS set for any kind of corrupted expedition. I'm really liking it a lot. Hopefully we get some good drops out of it. We get a bag? This bag? Yes, we did. Okay. Let's go up here. Oh yeah. I think this will be a fine build for an M10. As long as I can stay out of the slimy bit. The nature, what did somebody in our company call it? The nature Roomba, the green Roomba, something like that. Oh my gosh, that's so much what it is too. It's definitely like a Roomba. I mean, it's just rolling around like, come and get me. All right, let's see if we can manage this final boss without having too much trouble, I hope. I'm ready. All right, let's go. Oh, eggnog, I forgot to block. Pretty cool. Nice job. Got a crest of fortitude out of it. Nice. Excellent. All right, so we got our minty cools and our cool knees and our all. We got gold on it too. Hey, all right, I'll take a gold run. Nicely done. 60 shards. That's all right by me. I'll get 6,000 when we start doing M10s with this gear set. Tell you what. Although I definitely want to switch back. To the spear more frequently for the final boss, because I have a tendency to stick with the sword and shield too long. Although it seems to work pretty well. It doesn't do as much DPS, but I love the blocking ability. Cool. That was a nice run. M2. I'd love to do an M3, M4, M5. Let's just set them up 1, 2, 3, really, at this point. Just spam it. Oh, you know. Although it's 2:20. I do have another... I have to make a business call. So I think I'm going to jump off the stream at this point. I've been streaming since 8 o'clock this morning. I am going to pop off and make a business call. I've got to do it now before it gets too late in the day. I'm just going to pick up this quest again, because I guarantee when I come back, I'll be back here again, I'm sure. I'm going to be running a lot of Dynasty. But for now, I'm just going to grab back to the inn and end the stream. Thank you, everybody who stopped in today. I am Crude Mining, at the helm of the big ship that we call New World. Really appreciate everybody stopping by. If you have a chance to pop over to YouTube and watch my videos, I'd really appreciate it. Maybe a like and a subscribe. Certainly follow on Twitch. If you'd like to sub, that's great. You don't have to. Most of the stuff, if you want to just do it, it's free. Also, I'm on Facebook, also at Crude Mining. And you can follow along. You can take a look. You can even watch my stream on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. I'm on pretty much 4 days a week, sometimes 5, depending on how the schedule goes. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate every person that stops by, even if it's for a few minutes, just to watch, even if they don't comment. It's always appreciated. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you either later tonight or tomorrow. Most likely, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I have some family in town, so we have dinner planned and a few other things like that. Crude Mining, signing off. Thanks so much, everybody. Bye-bye.